World champion. World record.
Welcome. We are live from the Grand Cayman Islands. In the Caribbean is the 20th annual IPF North American Power Federation Regional Powerlifting Championships for 2023. We're starting off with our women's 47, 57, 52 kilo classes this morning. We're going to have all the subdivisions combined together. So we're going to have open lifters, juniors, sub-juniors, and all the masters classes all lifting. We're going to start off with an A and B flight this morning. Our first lifter is Sue Elwin from the U.S. Virgin Islands, multi-time world champion. Has been lifting for over 42 years in competitive lifting. She's out on the platform. She's opening up with 65 kilos in her opening lift. Sue, a legend and staple in powerlifting. Brings that up, gets the rack command.
Okay, and that lift is... where are the lights, Michael? Where did you put the lights? I can't see them. Where are they?
They haven't registered the lights yet. Is this our first lift? Making sure we get our technical equipment working properly here.
Scott Dobbins going to have to fire him.
Referee, stop the clock. All right, hit the lights now. Hit the lights.
Okay, they got it going there. That was a good lift, 3 white lights. Sue Elwin on the board, and we'll get that little technical glitch out of the way as we start, and we'll hopefully go smoothly from here. Our next lifter is Lauren Efren from the United States. She's opening up at 70 kilos on her opener. She's in our 57 kilo Masters 3 division.
From the United States of America, Lorraine Efron, 70 kilos. Bar loaded ready. So we have USVI and now USA.
Nice and smooth lift all the way through up to lockout, gets the rack command.
And do the referees like it? I can't see the lights.
Gary, we got no lift, 2-1, and so she'll have to recycle and reset that.
No lift. I can't see the lights. I don't know.
So we're going to move the bar up to 72.5 kilos. Adia Sharp from Belize. She's in our 52 kilo Masters 3 division. She lifted at the World Championships up in Canada this last fall. Bars called ready. Alida Sharp, Belize. Brings that up into lockout.
Yes, 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen.
And that was a good lift for Alida Sharp. She's on the board, 72.5 kilos. We're going to keep the bar the same at 72.5 kilos. Dora Justice, she's in our 57 kilo Masters 3 division. Masters 3 being 60 to 69-year-old division. Dora representing the United States. Walks it out, gets herself set up, gets the squat command. Nice and deep, brings it up, locks it out.
And let's see what the referees say.
And it's good, 2-1. Center referee gave a red light, didn't see the sub light. But she's on the board, 72.5 kilos. And we're gonna move the bar up to 75 kilos for Lois Sprang from Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad bringing in one of the larger teams here. Well represented in these championships. We're here at the Marriott on 7 Mile Beach in the Cayman Islands. Beautiful facilities here. And bar's called ready.
Louise Sprang from Trinidad and Tobago. Welcome to the
Louise, she's new to powerlifting. She's in her first year of competitive experience. She's opening up at 75 kilos. Her personal best in the squat's 90 kilos. Deep breath.
Yep.
Brings it up, locks it out.
Let's see what the referees say.
3 white lights, that's a good lift. She's on the board at 75 kilos. We're gonna keep the weight the same, 75 kilos for Shakira Oxley from Belize. She's in our Masters 1 division, 52 kilo class.
Belize, the bar is loaded and ready.
Shakira in her second year of competitive experience. She's a nutritional coach. Starting out just 7.5 kilos below her personal best. Her personal best is 82.5 kilos in the squat. Again, in our Masters 1. Masters 1 is 40 to 49-year-old class. 52 kilos. Gets herself set up, gets the squat command. Gets that up to lockout. Rack command and 3 white lights. Good lift. So we've had everybody successful except for our second lifter who missed 70 kilos. Now we're going to move the bar up to 80 kilos for Kaylee Burgess, also from Belize.
Okay. Sorry.
She's our sub-junior. This is our first junior or sub-junior 52 kilo lifter. Sub-juniors are from age 14 to 17. It's our youngest international age group. She's opening up at 80 kilos. She gets a rack command from the head referee, and the head referee's telling her when she gets set up to lock her knees, because you have to have your knees locked out before you start. So you got to have those knees locked. She gets the start command now, takes it down, brings it up. Nice speed all the way through that lift. Waiting for the lights.
Not working.
Waiting for the electronic wireless lights to get programmed through here. So just give us a second here as we figure out our little technical difficulties, sometimes in the first day, first flight. And that was a good lift. 3 white lights. So she's successful on her opener at 80 kilos. And so we move to 85 kilos on the bar. Emma Klein from the United States. She's also in our sub-junior 52 kilo class. So it looks like we're going to have a battle between these two. Takes it down, powers it up, gets it to lockout. And she's on the board, 3 white lights, so both of our 52 kilo sub-juniors were successful on their opening attempts. And so we're going to move to our 57 kilos Masters 1 division. Jenmi Espinal from the Dominican Republic, moving the bar to 87.5 kilos for her opener. She's in our Masters 1. Again, that's 40 to 49-year-old. She's been competitively lifting for 2 years. Starting out, her personal best looks like a Dominican Republic record of 103 kilos. It's been competitively lifting for 2 years. Nice speed all the way through that lift. And it's 3 white lights. Good lift.
All right. Melissa Forbes at 95 kilos from the United States.
So we're going to go to our 52 kilo Masters 2 division. Melissa Forbes from the United States, opening up at 95 kilos for her opener.
All right, bar loaded and ready.
Bar's called ready.
Melissa Forbes, 95 kilos.
Melissa in our Masters 2 division. Masters 2 is 50 years through 59 years.
Years young. Yep.
Smoothly through that lift. Referees call it good lift. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen.
So Melissa's on the board, 95 kilos.
To 105 kilos.
Jennifer McConnell from Canada is our next lifter. 105 kilos being loaded. She's in our 57 kilo Masters 1 division.
Right here, right now.
So this is our first record attempt, a North American Masters 1 57 kilo record attempt on her opener here.
Jennifer is
Jen's been, she's a personal trainer, been competing for 4 years, gets a start command. Oh, made that look like an opener there. NAPF record has been set by Jennifer on our opener. And it looks like it's going to go quite a bit higher today, as her personal best is 120 kilos.
Kelly Togi from the United States of America at 105. 57 kilos.
So now we go to Kelly Tonini from the United States, opening also at 105 kilos. She's in our Masters 1 57 kilo also. Takes it up, locks it out. Now, because Jennifer set that record first, whoops, no lift for Kelly. If Kelly had been successful, the record would be with Jennifer, because Jennifer did it first.
We're going to load the weight to 125 kilos, 275 pounds for Suzanne.
So Kelly's going to reset, and get with her coach and figure out what her second attempt is going to be after that miss. And now we're going to our Masters 2 57 kilo, to a true legend in powerlifting, Susie Hardwick Gary from the United States. Multi-time world champion. I believe she has over 10 combined world championships to her credit. It's a lot of medals hanging on the wall in her house. Lightning quick, smile on her face all the way through that lift. And that's a good lift, 125 kilos. Lifting in the Masters 2 57 kilo class. So we have 52 kilo Masters 1 lifter, Joanne Reber from, from Canada. She'll be the last lifter of the A flight, and then we'll move to second round squats.
Multiple national champion and I believe world champion as well.
Joanne, Masters 1 52 kilo class, been competitively lifting for 5 years. Personal best, 152.5 kilos is her PR. She's opening up at 137.5 kilos. Multi-time Canadian national champion. Gets herself set. Powers that up. See what they say. 2-to-1, good lift. She had an interesting little movement there at the beginning after she got the squat command. And so I was kind of curious about what the referees would think of that, but they gave her the lift 2-to-1. And we're back up to our first lifter of this flight. And it's Lorraine Efron from the United States. Missed her opener at 70 kilos. She got with her coach and decided to increase the weight by 2.5 kilos, sticking to the plan a little bit. It was not a strength issue. They think they called her on depth, so she just has to adjust it slightly.
All right, bar loaded and ready for Lorraine Efron.
So Lorraine gets the bar ready command as she comes out.
Lorraine missed this on her opener. She's going to come back and repeat this weight. Is that correct? So she went up.
Lorraine in our 57 kilo Masters 3 division.
Lorraine Efron, USA. Yes.
Takes that down. It appears to be good depth, and the referees agree. 3 white lights. She's on the board now with her second squat at 72.5 kilos. So if you do set a record, like a squat record, you have to successfully complete at least 1 bench and 1 deadlift, so you have a championship total to lock in that record. So if you, let's say, set a record in squat but fail in bench, that record is no longer valid. So it won't be registered as a record. So you have to have a championship total if you set a record for it to be valid. So we're up to 75 kilos on the bar from U.S. Virgin Islands lifter Sue Elwin. Again, Sue, a legend in the sport. I don't even know how many world championships he's had. Well over, I believe, 30. Powers that up, gets it to lockout. She's in our Masters 4 division, which she's over 70 years old and still throwing weights around. Good lift at 75 kilos.
We're going to move the weight.
I mean, Sue has been lifting longer than some of our lifters have been alive. She's been lifting for over 42 years competitively. Alita Sharp's our next lifter. Going to move the bar to 77.5 kilos. Masters 3 52 kilo lifter from Belize. Belize is well represented in these championships.
sharp.
I think she's getting a little help from the U.S. Virgin Islands coach, Kimberly Wofford, also a world champion. Working hard with her team here.
Number 2 and Shakira Oxley, number 3. Yeah.
Smoothly up and down. Made that look easy. See what the referees say. Waiting for those lights.
Was that good? I didn't see the light.
Waiting for those technical things to process through to get the lights.
All right, lights. Can you give me thumbs?
All right, good lift. As they still working out a few bugs in the lighting system here, but that was a good lift for Alida. So Dora Justice from the United States going to move the bar to 80 kilos for her second lift, 7.5 kilo increase. She's in our 57 kilo Masters 3 division.
Shakira Oxley, number 2.
Dora, a lot of lifting experience, been competing for 20 plus years. This is just 2.5 kilos below her personal best in squat. 80 kilos on the bar here. Takes it down, brings it up.
And that is good.
Good lift. So she's 2 for 2 on the day. 80 kilos on the board. See if she's going to be going for a personal best on her third lift. Shakira Oxley, Belize, keeping the bar here at 80 kilos. Shakira in our Masters 152 kilo class. Oop, and they're saying that's the wrong lifter. They brought the wrong lifter out.
No, we need Shakira Oxley.
A little confusion from the athletes. So they're making it, clearing it up. Shakira Oxley gonna get a new clock with 80 kilos on the board.
Dora Justice lifted. We need Shakira Oxley. Bars loaded.
So
1 minute.
They do a quick reset. Bars called, ready. She comes out, right lifter, right weight.
Belize.
Masters 152 kilo lifter from Belize. Again, just 2.5 kilos underneath her personal best. Her personal best, 82.5 kilos. Gets herself set up. Drives it up. Again, we're waiting for our lights. There it goes. 3 white lights. She's on the board. 80 kilos. See if we're going to see some personal best fall here in their third round lifts. Louise Sprang from Trinidad and Tobago is our next lifter. 85 kilos being loaded onto the bar. She's in our Masters 4 57 kilo class. 85 kilos.
Gotta wait on your commands.
First year of lifting. Now, I noticed at the Worlds, when I was up at the Masters Worlds, a lot of ladies in their late 60s, early 70s starting the competitive powerlifting. Oh, good job, spotters. She lost that forward. So she'll have to reset, try again. But there's a lot of ladies who are getting into competitive powerlifting for health reasons, making sure that they stay away from osteoporosis and other health reasons. And at the Worlds, there were many lifters in the Masters 4, Masters 3 that had less than 4 years of competitive experience. And it's good to see all these ladies out there working on the lifting on the international stage here. So we go to 87.5 kilos for our sub-junior lifter from Belize, Kaylee Burgos, the 52 kilo class. Drives that up, locks it out. 3 white lights. She's 2 for 2. And hot on her heels is our next lifter, Emma Klein from the United States, also our sub-junior 52 kilo class. So this little two-person battle is starting right off here, right away here in this squat session, and it's going to carry all the way through to the deadlifts. So she gets herself set up. Drives that up. Fights that knee collapse and gets it up to lockout. And the battle continues with a 3 white light good lift for Emma. And so we've got a 5 kilo lead right now for her as they go to third round lifts here. That's going to be interesting to see that play out all the rest of the way through. Gemma Espinal from the Dominican Republic's our next lifter, moving the bar up to 97.5 kilos. She's in our 57 kilo Masters 1 division. Bar's called ready, and Jemmy getting close to her personal best being 103 kilos. So with that being a crooked number, is probably the weight class record for the Dominican Republic. Takes that down, bounces it off the bottom really quick, good speed. 3 white lights, good lift. 97.5 kilos, 2 for 2. And I see a record attempt here for the 52 kilo Masters 2 division. Melissa Forbes, 100.5 kilos. She's from the United States. So this will be a 52 kilo Masters 2, I believe, North American record. Well, one of the... Okay, no, it isn't a record. The jury caught the mistake there, so they're going to drop the weight to 100 kilos. So Melissa is going to attempt 100 kilos as the jury caught the fact that it's not a record. So they're going to have to check the record books again to see if that was the plan for the day. But of course, this is a second attempt, so they will be able to do something on the third attempt.
Oh, the jury's, can you... What? You can't. Okay.
So their jury's having a little discussion with the scorers table, and we're gonna take a few seconds for them to make sure that the proper weights are on the bar and whether it's a record or not.
Okay. Put the chip back on. Jury made a mistake. We corrected it.
Okay, so the announcer's saying that the jury made a mistake on their not calling it a record. It is a record.
Coach.
So here we go. NAPF Masters 2 52 kilo squat record attempt, 100.5 kilos for Melissa Forbes, United States. Bar's called loaded, and she comes out and gets herself set up. Walks it out. Drives that up, gets it to lockout.
And that's a new NAPF record
And it's 3 white lights. She has the new NAPF 52 kilo Masters 2 squat record. She now has to just put a total up, which means have 1 successful bench and 1 successful deadlift to lock in that record.
Next lifter.
So we're going to move up to 112.5 kilos. Kelly Todini from the United States, Masters 157 kilo lifter.
Bar loaded, ready.
So we're going to move up to 100. She gets the squat command, drives it up, fights it up to lockout. That lift is good. 3 white lights. She's in there.
Jennifer McDonald will be your next lifter.
Sorry, I'm updating my computer here real quick. So we're going to go to 115 kilos. Jennifer McConnelly from Canada, successful at 105 kilos. She's Masters 157 kilo lifter.
Bar loaded, ready.
Jennifer's personal best, 120 kilos in the squat. Just 5 kilos under that on this attempt. Powers that up through the sticking point, gets it up, locks it out, and that's 3 white lights. Good lift. Jennifer, 2 for 2 on the day. Masters 157 kilo class.
We're moving the weight to 131.5 kilos. Jury, this is a new record. This is a new record for Susan Hardwick-Gary.
And so we're going to go up to a crooked number, 131.5 kilos in the Masters 257 kilo class. Susie Harwood-Gary, now living up in Montana.
This is our first world record. Give her a big round of applause. New IPF world record.
Robert Keller, our announcer, announces that this is a Masters 257 kilo world record attempt. This is our first world record attempt of these championships here in our first flight.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Susie Harwood-Gary.
Who wants to see a new world record? I want to hear you.
So here we go. She gets herself set up. Multi-time world champion. Gets herself set, walks it out. Gets the squat command. Takes it down. Drives it up. Locks it out, smile on her face. World record, Susie Harwood-Gary. 57 kilo Masters 2 world record. 131.5 kilos. Congratulations. That needs to lock that in with a good bench and a good deadlift, and that'll be in the record books. And so our last lifter in this second round be 145 kilos. Joanne Reber from Canada, 52 kilo Masters 1. Successful at 137.5 kilos on our opener. Moving up to 145. 145, still 7.5 kilos below her personal best. Personal best being 152.5 kilos in the squat.
145 kilos, Masters 152 kilos. Weight class. And the bar.
Joanne Reber, 5 years competitive experience in powerlifting.
Bars ready.
Bars called ready. Calmly gets herself set up. Masters 152 kilo class. Drives that up, locks it out.
And the judges say.
Waiting for the lights. Someday today. 3 white lights, good lift for Joanne at 145 kilos. And we're gonna move up to our third round squats for this A flight. And we're gonna have 77.5 kilos loaded for Sue Elwin, lifting for the U.S. Virgin Islands. Sue's in our 47 kilo Masters 4 class. So 47 kilos is our lightest weight class for our open divisions. In the sub-junior and junior division, they do have a lighter weight class at 43 kilos, but only in those weight classes. Once you turn 23, the lightest weight class is 47 kilos, which is just a hair over 103 pounds. Sue, again, a multi-time world champion, world record holder. Powers that up, locks it out, gets it into the rack command, gets the rack, and the lift is waiting for the lights here.
And I'm waiting on the lights. And we have a successful lift.
Good lift, 2-1. Chief referee gave a red light for depth. The side referees called it good. She's 3 for 3 on the day. She'll carry 77.5 kilos forward for her championship total. And we're going to move the bar to 82.5 kilos. Alita Sharp from Belize, 2 for 2 so far in our Masters 3 52 kilo class. Alita also participated up in Canada at last year's Masters World Championships, representing Belize up there. Oh, smooth all the way through that lift, and the crowd reacts. 82.5 kilos, good lift, 3 white lights. She's 3 for 3 on the day. 82.5 kilos going forward for her championship totals. The Masters 3 52 kilo class.
And bars ready.
Another Belizean I'm sorry. This is Dora Justice from the United States, 82.5 kilos, same weight. Dora Justice in our Masters 357 kilo class. 2 for 2 on the day. Successfully already did 80 kilos, moving it up 2.5 kilos. This will tie her personal best. Gets the squat command. Drives it up, locks it out. See what they say. Good lift, 3 white lights. She ties her personal best, 82.5 kilos. And she's 3 for 3 on the day. 82.5 kilos carrying forward in her championship total. And we're going to keep the bar the same, 82.5 kilos. For Sakura Oxley. She's from Belize also, 2 for 2 on the day. She's already got 80 kilos on the successful on her second attempt. And this will tie her personal best also, 82.5 kilos. She's lifting in our 52 kilo Masters 1 division. fights that up. She gets it up to lockout. Coming out of the hole, that weight was trying to drive her forward. She fought it back up, and good lift, 2-1. So she carries 82 kilos forward, successful there, 3 for 3 on the day. Shakira carrying that forward in the Masters 152 kilo class. And so we're going to go to our Masters 4 57 kilo class. Masters 4 again is 70 years and older. Lois Sprang from Trinidad Tobago. She missed this on her second attempt. She's retaking it here again, 85 kilos. It's 5 kilos under her personal best of 90 kilos. Gets herself set up.
Make some noise, Trinidad and Tobago. Make some noise now. Let's go.
Driving it, fighting it up. Gets it to lockout. Battles that up to lockout, and that's a good lift. 3 white lights, 85 kilos. Lois Sprang, Trinidad and Tobago, 57 kilo Masters 4 lifter. Take that forward in our championship total. And we're going to move the bar to 92.5 kilos for our sub-junior battle in the 52 kilo class. Kaylee Burgess, Belize. Five kilo increase from her second lift. She needs this for that battle with the other sub-junior lifter. Fights it, gets it up to lockout. Back in the rack, and 3 white lights, good lift. Kaylee carries forward 92.5 kilos in her division. And we move to 95 kilos. Lorraine Efron from the United States, lifting in our Masters 3 57 kilo class. Now this is a big increase. Lorraine missed her opener at 70, went to 72.5 kilos. Now we're doing a 22.5 kilo jump up to 95 kilos. 22.5 kilo increase between her second and her third. So the bar's called loaded. From the time the bar's called ready, you have 1 minute to come out and to get the start command from the chief referee. If you do not, within that time, it'll time out and it'll be a no lift, and it appears that she's not going to come out. So I believe the clock's just going to run. So we're going to see what happens. So they call time, so that's a no lift. So she'll carry 72.5 kilos forward in our Masters 357 kilo class. And we're going to move the bar up to 100 kilos for Emma Klein, our sub-junior 52 kilo class lift.
Oh, I'm sorry. For Lorraine Efron.
So Emma Klein are in the battle for our 52 kilo sub-junior lifters. Successful at 92.5 kilos. If successful here, it'll give her a 7.5 kilo lead going into the bench press. So right now, she's currently tied. She drives that up, fights it, battles it, gets it up to lockout. Smile on her face, and see if we can get some lights from the referees here. See what they say. I believe it's a good lift. Yes, it's a good lift. So she's going to go into bench press with a 7.5 kilo lead in that 52 kilo sub-junior class. Successful at 100 kilos for Emma. And we're going to move to a North American Powerlifting Federation Masters 2 52 kilo squat record attempt. That was a mouthful. 103 kilos on the bar. For Melissa Forbes from the United States, she was successful in her second attempt, setting the record at 100.5 kilos. And she's going to try to add a few more kilos to this, 2.5 kilos to this record. Fighting it. Not quite there. Got it moving up, but couldn't quite get through that sticking power point. And so she will carry 100.5 kilos forward in her championship total. 2 for 3 on the day. And again, she's in the 52 kilo Masters 2 division. So we're going to move the bar to 105 kilos. This is in the 57 kilo Masters 1 division. Jemmy Espinal from the Dominican Republic, 2 for 2. She's doing a 7.5 kilo increase over her second attempt. So she started off at 87.5 kilos, added 10 kilos, went 97.5 kilos. Now she's adding 7.5 kilos to move it up to 105. And all the people in the comment section, the chat section, I do see you. So keep on cheering your lifters on. We do see you. And that's a good lift, 105 kilos. Jenmi, 3 for 3 on the day in that 57 kilo Masters 1 division. She carries that forward for a championship total. And we're going to move up, same weight division, same class, Masters 1, 57 kilo. Kelly Tonelli from the United States, successful on her second attempt at 112.5, moving it up 5 kilos to 117.5. She missed her opener, but they kept moving the weight up for her second attempt. It wasn't a strength issue, and she was successful on her second attempt. Trying to add 5 more kilos here. Powers it, keeps it moving, gets it up to lockout. What a battle there. Good lift, 3 white lights. That could be the battle of the day against those weights, and she fights it up, kept with it. Didn't give up and got 3 white lights successful at 117.5 kilos. Kelly. We've got quite a battle here in our 57 kilo Masters 1 division as Jennifer McConnell from Canada comes out. She was successful so far on her 2 opening attempts. Already has 115 in the bag. Moving it up to 120 here. Wow, fights that up, locks it out. And that's 3 white lights. So she's got 120 kilos on the bar there. And so we got a battle going there in our Masters 1 57 kilo class. And we'll see how that plays out as we move. So they get set up for bench and deadlift coming forward. So we go to our 57 kilo Masters 2 division. Susie Harwood-Gary already set the world record at 131.5 kilos. She's moving it up to 136 kilos for this third attempt, trying to add to that world record that she just set on her second attempt. Multi-time world champion. Getting herself psyched up, ready to go. Come on, Susie, you got this.
I want to hear your voice.
Oh, yeah. She knew she had that as soon as she came out of the hole. And 136 kilo world record. Susie Harwig-Gary smiling all the way through that to lockout. Makes easy work of that. And I think we're going to see that increase over the next period of time here. That was a solid lift there. And so our last lifter of the A flight, Joanne Reber from Canada, successful at 145 kilos on her second attempt, 2 for 2. She's gonna come out and attempt 150 kilos for this third attempt. She's in our 52 kilo Masters 1 division. Been competing for 5+ years. This is just a hair under her personal best. Driving it, fighting it. Locks it out. Shows just how much effort that took there at that lockout. Good lift, 2-1. One side referee questioned the depth. The other two gave it to her. Good lift, 150 kilos. And so she'll carry that forward in the championship total. And we're going to move right into our B flight. So that does it for our A flight. The A flight will go back and start warming up for their bench press. And we're going to start with our B flight, which is basically the same weight classes, except it'll be the open division, sub-junior, junior, and university, the women's classic university championships. So let's see, let me check the weight classes. We have 3 47 kilo lifters, 1 52 kilo lifter, and the rest are 57 kilo lifters. So we're going to start off at 60 kilos in our open division for Monica Beret Diaz from Panama. She's going to open up at 60 kilos. She's in our 57 kilo open division. Oh, and she makes easy work of that. The opener looks like an opener. No problem with the strength there. 3 white lights, good lift. Monica's on the board at 60 kilos. And we are going to move the bar up to 75 kilos. And let's see, we're going to be in our 57 kilo sub-junior class. Ria Sai from Belize is our next lifter. She's going to come out, our sub-junior 57 kilo lifter. Again, sub-juniors are between the age of 14 and 17. She makes easy work of that opener. 75 kilos, good lift. Rhea on the board, no problems there. And so we're going to go to our 47 kilo junior class. Juniors, again, are from between the ages of 18 and 23. 47 kilo class, United States. Ayana Rivera, USA. Ayana, in her first year of competitive powerlifting, getting some international experience here in the Cayman Islands. 87.5 kilos on the bar, 7.5 kilos below her personal best in squat. Gets the squat command from the head referee. Drives it up, locks it out. See what they say. No lift on depth. She needs to take that a little bit deeper. Side referees didn't quite like the depth on that, so she's going to have to try to take that weight just a little further down before she comes back up. And we're going to go to 97.5 kilos. Nicole Canton from Canada. She's in both our junior 57 kilo class and our university class. So that is the one double division that will allow in this championships, is the university class along with your normal division. Nicole been competing for 2 years, and of course she's a student because she's in our university class. Takes that well down, drives it up, locks it out, gets the rack command, and 3 white lights makes easy work of 97.5 kilos. And we're going to be in our open 47 kilo class. Ruth Lee from Trinidad and Tobago opening up with 107.5 kilos. Ruth, a personal trainer in her first year of competitive powerlifting. She's opening up just 2.5 kilos below her personal best in competitive squat lifting here. Her personal best being 110 kilos. She's opening at 107.5. Fights that up to lockout. It's almost like a pause squat there at the bottom. Gets it up, locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift. And she carries, or locks in that 107.5 kilo first attempt. And we're going to keep the bar the same here for Lily Falcon from the United States. Lily in our junior 47 kilo class. 47 kilos being just a hair over 103 pounds of body weight. Gets the squat command from the head referee, takes it down. Smooth all the way through that lift. And 3 white lights, she's on the board, 107.5 kilos. Lily in our, again, in our junior 47 kilo class. And we're gonna add 5 kilos to the bar, move it up to 112.5 kilos. Blair Dunn, United States, junior 57 kilo lifter. Blair, a personal trainer, 3 years of competitive experience. Opening up 15 kilos below her personal best of 127.5 kilos. Smooth work there. 3 white lights. And she's on the board, 117.5 kilos, 112.5 kilos, make an opener look like an opener. Kathleen Gwynn, Canada, our next lifter. She's in our 52 kilo open division, opening up at 117.5 kilos. Kathleen, a student in her first year of competitive lifting, opening up just 5 kilos below her personal best of 122.5 kilos.
We may have lost her to the beach, I don't know.
Bar is called loaded. You have 1 minute from the time the bar's called ready to get that start command from the chief referee.
Oh, here
She looks like she's going to run out here to the thing. Gets herself set up. She has 27 seconds to get that start command. Get herself set up. walk it out, and get the start command.
You're good. 15 seconds.
And she gets that start command. Drives it up, locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift. Add a little stress to that opening lift when you kind of show up a little late to the bar and have to hurry through your setup. But she's on the board at 117.5 kilos.
And bars loaded for Edith Ruiz.
Edith Ruiz for Belize, our next lifter. 120 kilos loaded on the bar in our open 57 kilo class. Edith, a pharmacist in Belize, 2 years of lifting experience. Smoothly up and down. Brings it to the rack with a smile on her face. And 2-1, good lift. Chief referee didn't like the depth. Side referees thought it was a good lift, so it's a good lift. 120 kilos on the board. Edith Ruiz. And we get the cheers from the Belizean crowd in the chat. And so we're going to move up to 125 kilos. Janelle Nivet from Trinidad Tobago, 125 kilos on the bar. She's in our open 57 kilo class. Looks like we're going to have a battle going on there. Trinidad and Tobago in the house. This is one of the largest contingents I've seen come to the championships from Trinidad. Got quite a few lifters battling it out here in the Cayman Islands. Fights it up, gets it to lockout. 125 kilos is good lift, 2-1. Again, the chief referee didn't like the depth. Side referee said, yes, it's good. And she's on the board with 125 kilos. So we've got 2 more lifters in this B flight first attempts. We're going to 130 kilos. Kaylee Johnson, United States, also in our 57 kilo open class. It's the largest group for our first flight here. 57 kilo open class. Kaylee Johnson, 3 years lifting experience. Takes it down, smoothly through, powers that up to lockout. 130 kilos, 3 white lights, she's on the board. So now we go to 145 kilos, also staying in our 57 kilo open class. Kayla Casey, Canada. Gonna open up 145 kilos, just 7 kilos underneath her personal best. It's her first year of competitive experience here, opening up. First year of experience, getting some international experience here at this 20th annual IPF North American Powerlift Championships. $145 kilos. Drives it up, locks it out. And for those who are kilo challenged, that's about 320 pounds. And she gets, waiting for our lights again.
They're saying something. They're pushing buttons.
Come on, people, where are these lights? They're still working on the technical part of this thing, trying to do it. 1, 2, 3. And it's a good lift. 3 thumbs ups. Instead of white lights, we went with thumbs. That's a good lift, 145 kilos. Kayla Casey, because that was a wonderful lift from my perspective. And so we're going to move back to the top of our B flight here for Monica Barre Diaz from Panama, excuse me. She was successful at 60 kilos. And she added 5 kilos, going to do her second attempt at 65 kilos. Monica in our open 57 kilo class. And of course, if you're in the open division, you can be at any age, anywhere from 14 years old up to above that. She makes easy work of that 65 kilos. And the referees say, good lift. 3 thumbs up. So Monica 2 for 2 on the day, 65 kilos on the board. And we're going to move the bar up to 82.5 kilos. And let's see, we're going to go to our 57 kilo sub-junior division for Rhea from Belize. Opened up at 75 kilos. Moving it up 7.5 kilos to 82.5 kilos. So Belize brought a nice contingent of lifters here to the Cayman Islands also. It's good to see them bring in a nice team. She makes easy work of that, 82.5 kilos. Rhea makes it 2 for 2 on the day. And we're going to move the bar to 87.5 kilos. Ayana Rivera from the United States missed this on her opener. Did not get deep enough. And so she's going to retake this. She's in our 47 kilo junior class. Wasn't a strength issue. She just needs to take it a little bit further down. Ayana Rivera, USA. 7.5 kilos below her personal best of 95 kilos. Oh, she definitely took that a little deeper. Brings it up, locks it out. And that should be a good lift. We're waiting for the judges. And they called that a good lift, so we're having a little issue with our lights here, but that was a good lift, so she's on the board. Ayana Rivera, successful at 87.5 kilos. And we're going to move the bar up to 105 kilos. Nicole Cantalon from Canada. She's in our junior 57 kilo and classic women's university class. She opened up at 97.5 kilos and now moving up to 105 kilos. Now, if this board is correct, she has smashed her personal best, which used to be 67.5 kilos. And she's crushing it with 105 kilos. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights, so it seems we got our light system back again. So she's 2 for 2. And we're going to add 5 kilos to that and move up to 110 kilos. Lily Falcone from the U.S., 47 kilo junior lifter. Wasn't quite sure if I heard in the background that this is a junior record or not, so I might be misquoting that. 110 kilos on this attempt. Drives it up, locks it out, smoothly through that lift. 3 white lights, good lift, 110 kilos. And I did hear that correctly. That was a new junior 47 kilo NAPF squat record.
Bar is loaded for Ruth
So
Lee.
Ruth Lee, Trinidad Tobago, successful on her opener at 107.5 kilos, moving up to 112.5 kilos in our open 47 kilo class. This will be 2.5 kilos above her personal best. Drives it up, powers it through, gets it to lockout. And that is good lift, 2-1. One side referee didn't like the depth, the other two did. That's a good lift, and that's a new PR, 2.5 kilo PR, 112.5 kilos for Ruth. And we're gonna move up 5 kilos to 117.5 kilos. Blair Dunn from the United States in our junior 57 kilo class. Blair, 18 years old, so this is her first year lifting as a junior. Prior to that, she was a sub-junior lifter. So her personal best is 127.5 kilos, so we're 10 kilos below that. Gets herself set up. Smoothly all the way through that. Keeps that momentum as that bar's going back up to lockout. And that's a good lift, 3 white lights. 117.5 kilos on the board for Blair. And we moved the bar to 125 kilos for Canada's Kathleen Gwynn. Kathleen in our 52 kilo open division. She opened up at 117.5 kilos. That was on the board. And so this will break her personal best by 2.5 kilos. Previous personal best is 122.5. See if she can add 2.5 kilos to that. Takes it down smoothly, up, locks it out. A little and it's 3 white lights. Good lift. New PR at 125 kilos for Kathleen Gwynn. Edith Ruiz, Balis will be our next lifter. Moving the bar up to 127.5 kilos. She opened up at 120 and was good. She's in our open 57 kilo class. This also will exceed her personal best by 2.5 kilos. Gets herself set up underneath the bar. Balis in the house. Smoothly down, powers that up. Looks like she's got more in the tank there. Good lift, 3 white lights, 127.5. Edith Ruiz Feliz, 2 for 2. And I'm predicting she's gonna add more to that personal best total. So we're gonna go to 130 kilos. And we're gonna be, for the rest of this round, in our open 57 kilo class. Janelle Nevet from Trinidad Tobago, 130 kilos. She opened up at 125 successfully. She broke her personal best with a 125 kilo opener. Her PR before that was 122.5, so she's just smashing it here today. This attempt 130 kilos. Battling it, fighting it. No, not quite there. Good job there, spotter loaders. And so she's gonna have to reset. try that again, 130 kilos, no lift. So now we're going to add 2.5 kilos to that, or I'm sorry, 7.5 kilos to that, move it up to 137.5 kilos. Kaylee Johnson, USA. Again, this is the 57 kilo open division.
And bar is ready to go. Bar is loaded for Kay Johnson. She's coming out with a vengeance.
So this is 10 kilos below her personal best. Her personal best being 147.5 kilos. This 137.5 on this attempt. Gets herself set up, ready to go. Plenty of time on the lifting clock. Nice, smoothly down, powers it up, gets it through that sticking point, up to lockout. That's a good lift, 3 wide lights, 137.5 kilos. Kaylee Johnson, USA. So now we have a crooked number. So this is a record attempt, NAPF open 57 kilo record attempt for Kayla Casey from Canada. This is 150.5 kilos. NAPF open record. So she was successful on her opener at 145 kilos. So this is a 5.5 kilo increase and our NAPF record attempt here, 150.5. Gets herself set up, ready to go. It's the squat command. Oh, nice. Smooth all the way up the lockout. That's got to be a new record. And it is 3 white lights. New NAPF 57 kilo open squat record. Kayla Casey, Canada. Congratulations. And I think there's going to be more added there on that third attempt, because that was smooth all the way through. So we're back up to our third round attempts here in this B flight. Monica Beret Diaz, Panama. Third attempt is 70 kilos. She's 2 for 2. Adding 5 kilos over her second attempt. And she's in our open 57 kilo class, representing Panama.
70 kilogram attempt all the way out of Panama. Go, Monica. Go! Squat, Monica.
Oh, smooth all the way through that lift. And that's a good lift, 3 for 3 on the day. 3 white lights, 70 kilos for Monica. So we're going to move the bar up to 87.5 kilos. Let's see, is Belize still in the house in the chat? Because here we go. Ray's going to try to go 3 for 3 in the squats in our sub-junior 57 kilo class. She was successful at 82.5 kilos, adding 5 kilos to that attempt.
And bars loaded for Rhea Sai. Belize is in the house tonight. Today, this morning, this afternoon.
She walks it out, ready to go. Gets the squat command. Trying to go 3 for 3 here. Fighting it, battling it. Oh, not quite there. Good job, spotters. So she goes 2 out of 3. She'll carry 82.5 kilos forward. And again, she's in our sub-junior 57 kilo class.
90-kilogram attempt. Bar is loaded for Ayana Rivera.
So we're going to move up to 90 kilos. Ayana Rivera from the United States. She missed her opener, was successful on her second attempt. So she was successful at 87.5 kilos. Moving it up to 90 kilos, 2.5 kilo increase. And she's in our junior 47 kilo class, 19 years old. Smoothly through that, fights it up, gets it to lockout, and that's a good lift. 90 kilos, 3 white lights, so she's 2 out of 3. She made that correction she needed after that miss on that first lift, and successful on her next 2 lifts, so she'll carry 90 kilos forward for a championship total. And we moved the bar up to 110 kilos. Nicole Cantalon from Canada, our only double division lifter in both the juniors 57 and the university division. She's 2 for 2 on the day. So according to her stat card that they put in when they gave information about their lifting, her personal best was 67.5 kilos before this, and here she is attempting 110 kilos. That's what I call smashing your personal best. Smoothly down, locks it up. She knows she's got that. 3 white lights and 3 for 3 on the day. Congratulations, Nicole. Smooth all the way through that. And we got a squiggly number here. 113 kilos, which means it has to be a record. Lily Foncon from Team USA, junior 47 kilo record attempt here. She was successful on her first 2 attempts. Her second attempt was 110 kilos, adding 3 kilos, and this is a junior NAPF 47 kilo record attempt. And she did break the record at 110. This is just to add a little icing on that cake. And this will also exceed her personal best by a half a kilo. Her previous personal best was 112.5. Trying to add a half a kilo to the PR and the record. Oh, smooth all the way through. I know that wasn't easy, but boy, that looked easy. 113 kilos, new NAPF junior 47 kilo record, Lily Foncon, USA. So now we go up to 120 kilos in our junior 57 kilo class. Blair Dunn, Team USA. This is 2.5 kilos over a successful second attempt of 117.5. Getting that bar set up and loaded for 120 kilos. And she's ready to go. She sprints out to the bar, gets herself set up. Brings that up all the way through, smoothly up to lockout. 120 kilos, 3 white lights, good lift. And Blair's 3 for 3 on the day, carrying 120 kilos forward as she'll go get set up for bench press. And we're going to keep the bar the same for Ruth Lee, Trinidad Tobago. Ruth, 2 for 2, doing a 7.5 kilo increase over her second attempt. She's in the open 47 kilo class. 120 kilos on this attempt. So this will exceed her personal best by 10 kilos prior to this meet. She broke her personal best on her second attempt, trying to add 7.5 kilos to that right here. Fighting it. Oh, not quite there today. So no lift there. Just a note, when you're on the platform and you have a failed lift, stay with the bar all the way into the racks. The spotters and loaders are there to catch the bar, but you need to help them get that weight back into the rack successfully so everybody stays safe, including the lifters and the spotters and loaders also. So that's just my little rant there. So we're going to go to 130 kilos. And Kathleen Gwynn from Canada, successful on her first 2 attempts. She's in the open 52 kilo class. So she's increasing it 5 kilos over her second attempt. 130 kilos. Just shy of 300 pounds. Fighting it, battling it up. Locks it out. And it's 3 white lights. Good lift, 130 kilos. And that adds, she missed that on her second attempt. I'm sorry, she's 3 for 3 on the day at 130 kilos. Her previous personal best before this meet was 122.5, so she's added 7.5 kilos to that. Janelle Navette from Trinidad Tobago missed 130 kilos on her second attempt. She's reattempting it here. She's in our open 57 kilo class. The crowd's behind her. She was successful on her opening attempt, so there's no problem with that. Battling it, fighting it. Nope, not quite there. So she did hit her opener at 125 kilos, and she'll carry that forward for a championship total. And we're going to move the bar up to 132.5 kilos for Edith Ruiz from Belize. She's already successful on her first 2 attempts. 127.5 on her second attempt, so there's a 5 kilo increase in our open 57 kilo class. This is 7.5 kilos over her personal best from before this meet. Powers that all the way up, smooth, keeps the speed moving all the way through, and it's a good lift, 2 to 1. So she'll carry 132.5 kilos forward, and 3 for 3 through this competition squats. And we have 2 more lifters in this round. And so we're moving to 142.5 for Kaylee Johnson, Team USA. Again, open 57 kilo class. This is 5 kilos under her PR. 142.5. And this battle will be carried forward in this 57 kilo open all the way through deadlifts. So this is 5 kilos over her second attempt. Every kilo counts here. Smooth, driving. Nope, not quite there. So she misses that. However, she'll carry 137.5 forward into her championship total. And this is our last lifter of our squat attempts. After this attempt, we'll take a 10-minute break while they set up the bench press, and we'll go back to our A flight with bench presses. So this is, again, a crooked number. So trying to add to her North American squat record, Kayla Casey, Team Canada, already has the record at 150 and a half kilos. She's trying to add to that. 154 kilos loaded here. Open 57 kilo class, North American record. And this is also slightly above her personal best. Her personal best being 152 and a half. And 154 loaded on the bar here.
Canada, make some noise. Let her have it.
Oh, powers that up. She's got it. Locks it out. Smooth top to bottom. That's a new NAPF Open 57 kilo record. And we're going to take a 10-minute break. Come back with us for first round bench presses for our A flight here. We'll be back shortly.
First,
Welcome back. We are live on 7 Mile Beach in beautiful Grand Cayman Islands.
record attempt of 30 kilos.
We got Sue Elwin opening up our bench press A flight, 30 kilos on her opener. And she gets to replace the bar from the chief referee. Gets a new handoff, plenty of time on the clock. Gets the start command. And she makes easy work of 30 kilos.
And let's see what the judges say.
And that's 3 white lights. Sue, with her plethora of titles and experience, makes easy work of 30 kilos. And so she's perfect on the day. Lois Spring from Trinidad Tobago is our next lifter. We're going to move at 35 kilos on the bar for her opening attempt here in the bench press. And again, we're live at the Marriott on beautiful 7 Mile Beach in the Grand Cayman Islands for this 20th annual IPF NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships. It's our first day of competition. This is our A flight. They've already completed their squats. And this is our first round bench presses here. 35 kilos here. She's in our Masters 457 kilo class. Drives it up, locks it out. 35 kilos, 3 white lights, good lift. And she's 3 out of 4 on the day. Alita Sharp Belize, also opening up at 35 kilos. She's in our 52 kilo Masters 3 division.
Let the anticipation begin. Here she comes, Alita Sharp, 35 kilogram attempt.
She's got plenty of time on the clock to get herself set up and ready to go here. From the time the bar's called loaded, you have 1 minute to get yourself set up and get the start command from the chief referee, or it'll be a bad lift. So 35 kilos here on this attempt. Gets the start command. Makes easy work of 35 kilos. 3 white lights, good lift.
3 white lights.
And we're going to keep it here at 35 kilos.
Go into the
Kaylee Burgess
a successful
from Belize also is going to open up her sub-junior 52 bench attempt here at 35 kilos.
Kilogram attempt. Bar is loaded. Clock is started. Kaylee Burgess.
So here you have the Belize Extremes, the sub-junior 14-year-old. And right before her was Alita Sharp, the Belizean 60-year-old Masters 3. Gets the press command, drives that up, locks it out. And we got 3 white lights, successful attempt. And so she's on the board at 35 kilos. And we go to Emma Klein from the United States, moving the weight up to 40 kilos. You know, also in our sub-junior 52 kilo class. She's carrying forward 100 kilos from the squat, opening up here at 40 kilos in the bench. Just 2.5 kilos below her personal best of 42.5. See how she moves this as her opening attempt. And so she's asking for blocks. There's 3 different sizes of blocks that you can have. She's using the smallest ones, and that's to help get her leg drive on the blocks, or help stabilize her feet as she does her lift. She makes easy work of that lift.
And the judges say...
And that's a good lift, 3 white lights. She's on the board of 40 kilos. Jenmi Espinal from the Dominican Republic's our next lifter. She's in the 52.5 kilo. I'm sorry, she's in the 57 kilo Masters 1 division, and she's opening up at 42.5 kilos. So this opener is 10 kilos under her personal best. her PR being 52.5 kilos. So on her third attempt in the squat, she broke her personal best by 2 kilos, and I believe she set a new Dominican Republic record for her class, Masters 157 kilo. So she gets herself set up. Now, I'm sure this has been a broken record, but the IPF did change the bench rule about how you enter the bench. You can't put your feet on the bench any longer. She gets the start command. Makes easy work of that. And your elbows actually have to go to level, at least level with your shoulder joint now. So you can't do the shrug bench press anymore with the super high arch. But that was a good lift, and she's on the board with 42.5 kilos, so there were some slight changes. And we're going to keep the bar the same at 42.5 kilos for Lorraine Efron from the United States. She's in our Masters 3 57 kilo class. She was successful on her second attempt at 95 kilos in squat. I'm sorry. She missed 95 kilos on her third attempt, but she did have her second attempt successful on squat. She drives this up, locks it out. And that's a good lift, 3 wide lights. She's on the board, 42.5 kilos on the board there for Lorraine. And we're going to move the bar to 45 kilos. Shakira Oxley from Belize. She's in our Masters 152 kilo class.
Bars loaded.
She carried forward 82.5 kilos forward from her squats. And opening up here at 45 kilos in the bench press.
Waving the flags. It's a heck of a country if you've never been. I highly recommend
So
it.
we have the Belizean cheerleaders waving the Belizean flags in the crowd, giving her a shout out. Presses it up, locks it out, and it's a 3 wide light, good lift. Shakira's on the board, and we're gonna move to 50 kilos for this opener in the Masters 2 52 kilo class. Melissa Forbes from the United States.
Bar is loaded for Melissa Forbes.
This is 10 kilos below her personal best of 60 kilos. So this should be a good opener, 50 kilo opener here. Melissa, a university professor, been competing competitively for 6 years. Fires it up, see what they say. There was a little up and down on the bar right after when they said press, because you kind of did a up and down, and the head referee caught that, and then the side referees called yellow, which I think either her foot moved or her rear end popped off the bench. So that's a no lift for Melissa. She'll have to reset, try again on her second attempt. And we're gonna move up to 62.5 kilos. For Kelly from the United States. She's in our 57 kilo Masters 1 division. So this is 7.5 kilos below her personal best for the opener here. Her personal best being 70 kilos. She's opening up at 62.5 here.
Bar is loaded. Kelly Tonini, 62.5 kilogram attempt.
She gets herself set up, Locked down underneath the bar.
Let's go, Kelly.
Makes easy work of that. That's 3 white lights. Good lift. 62.5 kilos in the bank for Kelly. And we're going to keep the weight the same, 62.5 kilos for Susie Harwood-Gary, Team USA. She set the world record for squat on her second attempt, added to it on her third attempt. Now she needs to put a bench down to lock that, to continue to lock that world record in. She's in our 57 kilo Masters 2 division. That looks like a lift that she was just putting on something on the board to lock in that world record, because there is a lot more in the tank there. 62.5 kilos, successful on that opening attempt. Now she just has to have one successful deadlift, and that world record is etched in stone. So we're going to 70 kilos, and Dora Justice from the United States, lifting in our Masters 3 57 kilo class. Dora's personal best is 82.5 kilos. She's opening up 12.5 kilos below that at 70 kilos. And again, we're bringing blocks out here.
Bars loaded. Come on out, Dora. Let's see this record attempt.
Oh, apparently she doesn't want them. They just bring him out to the platform, so they're available. Dora's been competing competitively in powerlifting for 20 years. Masters 3 lifter. Presses up, locks it out. See what the referees say. Good lift, 3 wide lights. So 70 kilos successfully on the board for Dora Justice. And we're going to move up just 1 kilo, which means this is a record. Jennifer McConnell from Canada. Masters 157 kilo North American bench record attempt here at 71 kilos. So Jennifer, a personal trainer, been competitively lifting for 4+ years. And this is, according to this, still 4 kilos below her personal best. So this is a NAPF record attempt. You can only set NAPF records at a NAPF record championship. Oh, she makes easy work of that. I think this record's going quite a bit higher today. 3 white lights. And I think we're going to see quite a bit more on that. Joanne Reber from Canada. She's going to open up at 90 kilos. She's in our 52 kilo Masters 1 division. And she is our last lifter of this A-Flight first round bench presses.
Bars loaded, clock has started. Also an NAPF record attempt for Joe Reber.
So the announcer said that this is a NAPF Masters 152 kilo record attempt. 90 kilos here for this record attempt. Oh, easy work of that record. And again, I I predict that there's going to be a lot more added to that.
Lights, hopefully. Lights coming up. Referees are going to the thumbs.
That's a good lift. That's a record. NAPF
3 good thumbs. A successful
90 kilo NAPF Masters 152 kilo bench record. And I think we're going to see quite a bit more added to that over the next 2 lifts. So we're moving back to our second round attempts here. Sue Elwin, 35 kilos for her second attempt. She opened up at 30 with no problem. Now Sue is 76 years old, Masters 4, been lifting competitively for more than 40 years, multi-time world record holder, world champion. She's also an international referee representing U.S. Virgin Islands. Drives it up, fighting it up. Still working, gets it to lockout. See what they say. No lift. She's going to have to reset, try that again. Sue also, she's kind of done everything in powerlifting. I've worked with her here on the live stream also. So she's going to retry 35 kilos again on her third attempt. She was successful on her opener at 30 kilos.
Bar is ready for Kaylee Burgess.
Kaylee Burgess from Belize on her second attempt. She was successful at 35 kilos, putting 2.5 kilos on the bar more for 37.5 kilos. She's in our sub-junior 52 kilo class.
Make some noise. I see you guys back there.
Oh, nice and smooth all the way up, locks it out, and 3 white lights. She's successful at 37.5 kilos. 2 for 2 in the bench. Lois Sprang, Trinidad and Tobago will be our next lifter, attempting 40 kilos.
Lois, I got it this time.
Oh, okay, I'm saying it wrong. Lois Sprague from Trinidad and Tobago. 35 kilos on her opener, adding 5 kilos for this attempt, 40 kilos for this attempt. She's our Masters 4 57 kilo lifter, 73 years old. Drives it, locks it out. And that is 3 white lights, good lift. 2 for 2 in the bench with 1 more to go.
40 kilo NAPF.
And we're
record attempt.
going to keep it here at 40 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Alita Sharp, Belize.
Here we go.
She opened at 35 kilos. Going to attempt 40 here. She's our Masters 3 52 kilo class lifter. So that's a good lift. She's successful at 40 kilos.
Emma Climb up next out of the United States of America, 42.5.
So we're going to go to 42.5 kilos. Emma Climb from the United States. She opened up at 40 kilos. She was good there. Sub-junior 52 kilo class, adding 2.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded. The clock has started for Emma Climb.
Emma's been lifting for 2 years. This will tie her personal best in bench press. Drives it up, locks it out. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights. That ties her personal best, 42.5 kilos with 1 more bench press to go. Emma, 2 for 2 in the bench press in the 52 kilo junior class or sub-junior class. And we're going to move the bar to 47.5 kilos. Jimmy Espinal from the Dominican Republic opened up at 42.5 kilos. Now moving it up to 47.5 kilos in our 57 kilo Masters 1 division.
Bars loaded, Jimmy Espinal.
So 5 kilos below her personal best.
5 kilo attempt.
What's going on?
Gets herself set up. Start command. Smoothed up to lockout. No problems there. That's 3 white lights. Good lift. 47.5 kilos. 2 for 2 for Jenmi.
Up next with a 47.5 kilo attempt.
Shakira Oxley, Belize, opened up at 45 kilos. Moving it to 47.5 kilos, 2.5 kilos increase in the Masters 1 52 kilo class. The minimum increase, unless it's a record, is 2.5 kilos. The smallest increase that you can make is 2.5 kilos. And in these lighter weight classes, that can make a huge difference. Slightly over 5-pound increase. So she gets herself set. Drives it up, locks it out. Referees say good lift. The one side referee said her rear end came off the bench when she got the press command, and that leg drive popped her butt off the bench. You have to keep your shoulders, your rear end, and your feet all in position when you're doing your lifts. You can't move them or pop them off the bench. So we're going to keep the weight the same, 47.5 kilos. Lorraine Efron from the United States. She opened up at 42.5 and was successful, adding 5 kilos. She's in our 57 kilo Masters 3 division. Fighting it. Oh, nice battle. Fights that thing, gets it up to lockout. Never lost that momentum. And that's 3 white lights. Good lift. Excellent job there. So we're going to 50 kilos in our 52 kilo Masters 2 division.
110 pounds for you, a non-metric.
This is a 50 kilo attempt for Melissa Forbes. She missed this on her opener. So see if she can make the adjustments needed to get this 50 kilos down and up again. Is 10 kilos below her personal best. She gets herself set up. She does her own lift off. She doesn't want the handoff from the handoff person. Some people prefer to take that bar themselves. Fires that up. That looks good. Let's see what the referees say.
It looked good to me. Let's see if it looked good to our judges. And
we're waiting for the lights.
are we going back to the thumbs? No, we're not.
3 white lights. Good lift. So she missed that on her opener, but she got it on her second. She made the adjustments that she needs. So Melissa's on the board with that 50 kilo bench. And we're going to move up to 67.5 kilos for Kelly from the Team USA. She opened up at 62.5 kilos successfully. She's in our 57 kilo Masters 1 division. 41 years old. Our Masters 1s being from 40 to 49 years old. This is slightly, just a hair below her personal best of 70 kilos. Drives it up, locks it out, smoothly up to the top. And that's 3 white lights. Good lift, Kelly. She's 2 for 2 in the bench. And And we're going to go to our Masters 257 kilo record attempt, or I'm sorry, not a record attempt. This is 67.5 kilos for her second attempt. She was successful on her first attempt at 62.5 kilos. Susie Harwood-Gary, Bozeman, Montana. Hanging out there near the Yellowstone Camp TV show. Fires that up, makes easy work of that. 67.5 kilos, 3 white lights, and good lift. Well, I'm waiting for them. I'm assuming it's 3 white lights, excuse me. Oh, 2-1, so 2 white lights, a red light. Didn't quite see what that yellow sublight was for by the side referee. It was either a foot movement or your butt popped off the bench. Or you could be that your head popped off the bench also. However, it was good. So she's 2 for 2, and actually she's 5 for 5 on the day. And we moved to Dora Justice from Team USA. She opened up at 70, was successful. Now 72.5 in our Masters 357 kilo class. And again, NAPF record.
For Dora Justice of Masters 123, a record.
Trying to increase this Masters 3 record, NAPF record. Smoothly up. Came off a little slow off the chest, but she accelerated up to lockout, locked it out, and that is an increase of the Masters 357 kilo record, 72.5 kilos for Dora Justice.
We're going up to 76 kilograms now.
And so we're just going, this is the record breakers section here, because the next 2 are also record breakers. And this will be in the Masters 157 kilo NAPF bench record. Jennifer McConnell from Canada just set it at 71 kilos. Now she's adding 5 kilos to 76 kilos. She made 71 kilos look like an opener, because it was. And now she's just adding more and more to that record. Smooth up all the way. 3 white lights, adding 5 kilos to that record, and there's more to come. Joanne Reber, Team Canada, also set that record at 90 kilos, doing a 7.5 kilo increase. That's a hair over 15 pounds for those who are kilo challenged, just in the increase. And she's in our 52 kilo Masters 1 division. So she smoked 90 kilos, made it look super easy, adding 7.5 kilos to that. And she's still below her PR, which is 100.5, which I believe is the Canadian record. She fires it up, gets that sticking point, fights through it, and it's 3 white lights. Good lift. When you're driving the bar up, it can stop, but it can't go up and down. So as she drove it, it slowed down, came almost stationary, but then she reaccelerated up to lockout. And that's a good lift and increases her Masters 152 kilo record to 97.5. And let's see what she does for her number 3 lift. And I see she just put it on the board of 103 kilos. So they've got a plan and they're sticking with it. And we're back up to our 3rd round. First lifter, 35 kilo reattempt for Sue Elwin. Team U.S. Virgin Islands. She missed this on her second attempt. Let's see how she goes this time.
Make some noise, make some noise, get behind her.
She's talking to the bar as she's driving it up the lockout, and it's 3 white lights. Good lift. I think she talked that thing up to lockout. And so she's 2 out of 3 in bench, and 3 out of 5 for 3 out of 6 for the day. Excuse me, 5 out of 6 for the day, and we're going to 42.5 kilos. Los Sprang, Trinidad Tobago, 42.5 kilos in our Masters 457 kilo class. She was successful at 40 kilos, moving up to 42.5. 73 years old. No, not quite there, but she's carrying forward to 40 kilos. So she's 2 out of 3 in bench. And we're going to keep the weight here at 42.5 kilos. Alita Sharp from Belize, a NAPF record attempt at the Masters 352 kilo class. She already was successful at 40 kilos, trying to do 42.5 kilos.
Come on, Belize, make some noise. Let us know you're here. Let us know you're here. Last night I dreamt of San Pedro.
Oh, easy work of that. And that is 3 white lights. Good lift. New NAPF Masters 352 kilo record. 42.5 kilos, and she's perfect on the day.
42.5 kilo.
And so our other Belizean, the sub-junior 52 kilo, 42.5 kilos also for her third attempt.
Get behind her.
Just 14 years old. Nope, she is a little too much there.
One hell of a try, one hell of a try.
52 kilo sub-junior. Emma Klein trying to go 3 for 3 in the bench press also. 45 kilos in this attempt. She was already successful at 42.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Clock is started for Emma Klein. 45 kilo attempt.
Emma also 14 years old, which is the youngest sub-junior. Sub-juniors go up to age 17. Fires that up, gets it to lockout. That's a good lift. 3 white lights, and she's perfect on the day in our sub-junior 52 class.
Up next, followed by Lorraine Efron, Melissa Forbes, and Jimmy Espinal.
So Shakira Oxley, 50 kilos on the bar, representing Belize in our Masters 152 kilo class, trying to stay perfect on the day. She was successful at 47.5 kilos on her second attempt, adding 2.5 kilos for this third attempt.
Have your white tape right there. Just found white tape. Come on, Shakira.
So this will beat her personal best by 2.5 kilos here if she's successful.
Let's hear it, Belize. Let's make some noise.
She gets the rec command.
Let's see. 2 out of
So we're going to keep the weight here at 50 kilos. She was successful on an attempt. We're going to keep it at 50 kilos for Lorraine Efron, Masters 3 57 kilo lifter, Team USA. This will tie her personal best in bench at 50 kilos. Gets herself set, handed it off.
50 kilos, let's see it, let's hear it.
No, it's not going to move today. Sometimes gravity just wins. So she's 2 out of 3 in the bench press. Carries forward 47.5 kilos. And we're going to move the bar to 52.5 kilos for Melissa Forbes, Team USA. His Masters 2 52 kilo class. Our university professor. Gets herself psyched up and ready to go here. So she missed her opening bench, came back, reset, did the little tweaks she needed to do, and got 50 kilos on her second attempt. Now she's trying to add to that total, moving it up 2.5 kilos.
Make some noise. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Still battling it. Nope, not quite there. That was close. That was really close, but couldn't quite get that thing to lock out. So she'll carry 50 kilos forward. She did get that second attempt in there. And so we're going to keep the bar the same, 52.5 kilos. Gemma Spinal, Dominican Republic, 57 kilo Masters 1. Also trying to stay perfect on the day. This will tie her personal best at 52.5 kilos in the bench press.
Dominican Republic, make some noise in the house.
Fighting it. Nope, it's not there. She gives the shake of the head, says, guys, give me a hand, get this off of me. And she's 2 out of 3 in the bench press. She was successful at 47.5 kilos. And we're going to 72.5 kilos with Kelly from Team USA. She's in our Masters 1 57 kilo class.
159 pounds. Bar is loaded for Kelly Tanini.
So Kelly trying to stay perfect on the day. She was successful at 67.5 kilos on her second attempt, adding 5 here on this attempt. Driving it, fighting it. Nah, ain't gonna happen. Not quite there. You get that thing, press it off the chest, hit that sticking point. There's a reason why they call it the sticking point. And couldn't quite keep that momentum through it. But she's 2 out of 3 in bench press. And we're gonna keep the weight the same for our world record holder, Susie Hartwig-Gary. Again, all she's got to do is get one successful deadlift to lock in that squat world record. 72.5 kilos here in this third attempt. She's in our 57 kilo Masters 2 division. Drives it up, locks it out. See what they say, 3 white lights, good lift, 72.5 kilos, perfect on the day. And by the way, she's been doing this for 28 years, lifting competitively. And I believe she has at least 10 world championships under her in her.
Kilos all the way out of Canada.
So now we're to the record breaker section, where the last 3 lifters here of this A flight are all record attempts. So this first one, Jennifer McConnell, Team Canada. She was successful at 76 kilos, trying to add 2 kilos to it, up to 78 kilos. She's in our Masters 157 class. So she's trying to add to that NAPF record and also stay perfect on the day. So she's 5 for 5 now, trying to go 6 for 6. Nope, not quite there, but she does hold the record with the 76 kilo successful second attempt. And so we're going to keep it at this record 78 kilo. And this is for the 57 kilo Masters 3 division. Dora Justice, Team USA. This is the Masters 3 57 kilo NAPF record for bench press. Already successful at 72.5 kilos. Attempting 78 kilos. And her coach wrote 78 on the back of her singlet in chalk to signify this lift. Gets herself set up.
78 kilos, a NAPF record attempt. Make some noise for it. Oh, goodness.
No, that's pinned. So she has the record at 72.5 kilos. So couldn't quite work that 78, but she just needs one successful deadlift to lock in that record. And Joanne Reber from Team Canada trying to add to her NAPF record in the Masters 152 kilo class. She's successful at 97.5 kilos, attempting 103. Now we'll see how this works, because 97.5 kilos looked pretty close to the limit, but let's see if she makes some adjustments here and finds a little extra power to throw this 103 kilos up to lockout here. Her coaches, her and her coaches came with a plan. They're sticking with the plan. They set that record at 97.5 kilos. Now here's 103.
Make some noise, guys. Come on. Let's roll through this.
Nope, it's pinned. But she does have the record at 97.5 kilos. And so 103, not quite there, but still has that record at 97.5. And we're going to move straight into our B flight. Our B flight, we're going to set the bar at 40 kilos. And again, this is our 57 kilo open, sub-junior, junior, and 47 kilo class in the juniors division, and one open 47. And we do have one open 52 kilo lifter in this flight also. So Monica Beret Diaz from Panama is going to be opening up the bench here in our B flight at 40 kilos. She was 3 for 3 in her squats, and she's in our 57 kilo open division.
40 kilograms for Monica Beret Diaz out of Panama.
And she gets the handoff, gets herself set up. Let's see if they beat the press command there. She got it up the lockout, and yep, the referees say she beat the press command. There's 3 commands in bench. You get the handoff, you're holding it up over your head. You get the start command, you lower it to your chest. When it's motionless, you'll get a press command from the head referee. You drive it up, lock it out, and then once it's locked out, you'll get a rack command from the chief referee. And then the loaders and you bring it into the rack. 3 commands for bench press. You have to follow all 3. So she'll reset and try again. We're going to 45 kilos. And Rhea from Belize, opening up 45 kilos. She's in our sub-junior 57 kilo class. She made easy work of that. 3 wide lights, 45 kilos on the board for Rhea. Aliana Rivera. 45 kilos. And she's in our junior 47 kilo class. She was 3 for 3 on her squats, opening up at 45 kilos here. 47 kilos, slightly over 103 pounds. Locking in a high arch position. They did change the percentage, kind of, your rear end has to be in contact with the bench, and your shoulders have to be down, your head down, your feet flat.
45 kilos easily done.
Locks, drives that up, and your elbows have to come down at least to the level of your shoulders. So they changed the rules a little bit. That's a good lift. 45 kilos on the board.
We're keeping it at 45 kilos. The bar is ready. The clock has started.
And so Lily Falcone for the U.S. is going to do the same weight, 45 kilos. She's in our junior 47 kilo class. Also, gets the handoff, gets herself all set and ready to go. Oh, makes an opener look like an opener. A lot more in the tank there. Good lift. 45 kilos on the board for Lily. So we go to Team Canada. Nicole Cantelan. 52.5 kilos in our junior 57 kilo class and university class. This will actually, her opener is tying her personal best. She crushed her squat personal best by about 40 something kilos. Now she's opening with her personal best in bench. Makes easy work of that.
No problem for that Canadian.
2 out of 3 white lights, good lift. There was a yellow on the side referee, which is usually either the rear end comes off the bench or your foot moves or slips, or possibly your head came off the bench. But usually a side referee would be rear end or foot. But that was a good lift for her. And we're going to go to 55 kilos. Ruth Lee, Trinidad Tobago, open 47 kilo class. Opening at 55 kilos. She's in her first year of competitive powerlifting, and her personal best is 60 kilos, so opening up 5 kilos below that. Drives it up, locks it out, makes easy work of that opener. That's 3 wide lights, good lift for Ruth.
Successful press. Up next is
So we're going to 60 kilos. Edith Ruiz Belize in the 57 kilo open division. She was perfect in her squats carrying forward 132 and a half. Now opening up at 60 kilos in this bench press. This is 10 kilos below her PR. Gets herself set up under that. Gets the start command. Smooth lift up to lockout. 3 wide lights, 60 kilos on the board. Well, if they ever get the lights, they'll all be white. And there they are. And she's on the board at 60 kilos. And we're going to put 2.5 more kilos onto the bar. 62.5 kilos. Blair Dunn, Team USA. The junior 57 kilo class. Perfect on the day through squats. This is, again, 10 kilos underneath her personal best for her opener. 3 years lifting experience, just 18 years old. Oh, there's a lot more in the tank there. I think her personal best might be falling here today. And that's good lift. 3 wide lights, 62.5 kilos successfully done by Blair Dunn. Janelle Nevitz from Trinidad Tobago opening up also at 62.5 kilos. She's in our 57 kilo open class. This is just 2.5 kilos below her PR. Her personal best being 65 kilos. The bar's called loaded and running out here to the platform. Sometimes when you're not quite paying attention and they call your name, kind of gets that adrenaline flowing. Fights it up, locks it out. And the referees say?
Let's see what the judges say. I want to see some lights.
There it is, 2-1. Side referee, yellow light. Again, that's either rear end or foot normally, but that's a good lift. And we're going to 77.5 kilos. Canada's Kathleen Gwynn, 52 kilo open lifter. 3 for 3 in the squats. Opening up here at 77.5 kilos. Just 2.5 kilos below her personal best of 80 kilos. Fires that up, locks it out. See what the referees say. 3 wide lights, good lift. 77.5 kilos on the board. And Kaylee Johnson going to open up at 85 kilos. Team USA, she's in a 57 kilo open division. This will tie her personal best in her opener. So, some coaches like to see a nice, easy light opener. Others like to challenge their lifters and put them where they're kind of doing some serious work on these openers. Which is right, which is wrong? It's up to the personal coaches and lifters. But this is 85 kilo opener here. Battling it up, gets it, keeps the motion, keeps the momentum all the way through the sticking point, locks it out. That's a good call. 85 kilos, ties her personal best, and she's on the board. So now we have a crooked number, or a circular number, 88. That means that this is a open 57 kilo NAPF record of 88 kilos on the opener which is 7 kilos below her PR of 95 kilos. So this is well doable, and it's an opener. So she set the record for the NAPF in squat at 154. Now she's opening up with the NAPF record in the bench at 88. Oh, smooth and easy. There's a lot more there. 3 white lights. New NAPF Open 57 kilo bench press record. Kayla Casey, Team Canada. And I think that's going to go quite a bit higher today. So we're moving to our second round attempts here in our B flight. And we're with Monica Barre-Diaz, Team Panama. She missed her opener at 40 kilos. They decided to increase the weight to 47.5 kilos. It wasn't a strength issue. She missed the rack command. I'm sorry, she missed the press command. She went too early before the chief referee said press, and that you cannot do. So she's reattempting she's taking her second attempt, adding 2.5 kilos to it, to 42.5 kilos for the second attempt. There, she's following it. Gets it up, locks it out. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights. She's on the board, 42.5 kilos, and she's in our open 57 kilo class.
5 more kilos on there for a 47.5 kilo attempt. Belize, how we feeling? Everyone back there still with
So Rhea from Belize, she was successful at 45 kilos. She's going to do 47.5 kilos on her second attempt here, adding 2.5 kilos in our sub-junior 57 kilo class. Just 15 years old. And it says she plays trumpet in a mariachi band. Locks that out. 3 white lights. Good lift. 2 for 2 in the bench. And so we're going to keep the weight the same at 47.5 kilos. The junior 47 kilo class. All right. Ayana Rivera, Team USA, 47.5 kilos. Opened at 45 with no problems. Adding 2.5 kilos. Getting that arch locked in. High arch. Just gotta meet all the criteria and you're okay. She's definitely pressing those rules on that arch rear end thing.
47.5 kilos
and it is waiting for the judges. 3 white lights, good lift. 47.5 kilos. So we're going to keep the weight again at 47.5 kilos. Lily Falcone, Team USA, also a junior 47 kilo lifter. Hey, Big Mike, are they doing individual lifting medals at this championships? Okay, so they are. So this is not just a battle for the overall totals, but they're doing individual lift medals here. And she makes easy work of the 47.5 kilos there. And so 3 white lights, she's 2 for 2. And so the 2 of them are battling not just for the total record, but also individual lifting medals. So it's going to be interesting to see how they work that, because Aliana Rivera is the lighter lifter of the 2. So if they go 50-50 and they're both successful, Aliana will get that gold medal in the bench. So we go to Nicole from Canada. She's going to go to 55 kilos for the second attempt in our junior 57 kilo and university class. She made easy work of 52.5 kilos. See how she does here. Oh, nice and smooth. Gets that thing moving and keeps control all the way up to lockout. 3 white lights. Good lift, 2 for 2, 5 for 5 on the day, 2 for 2 in the bench press. Now we're going to add 2.5 kilos for Ruth Lee from Trinidad and Tobago. Opened at 55 successfully. She's in our 47 kilo open class. So this is just 2.5 kilos below her PR. Gets herself set up, gets the handoff. Fighting it, keep it moving, keep it moving. Oh, nice, nice. She never let that bar stop all the way through the sticking point. Good lift, 3 white lights. And 57.5 kilos is on the board.
65 kilos. Edith Ruiz and Blair Dunn standing
Janelle
by.
Navitt, also from Trinidad and Tobago, moving the bar up to 65 kilos in the open 57 kilo class. She opened up successfully at 62.5 kilos on her first attempt here in bench, and this will tie her personal best in bench press.
$65 kilos.
65 kilo attempt here.
Make some noise, make some noise.
Good speed off the chest, slowed down in the middle, but got it all the way up to lockout. And good lift, 2 to 1. 65 kilos ties personal best. And so we're going to keep the weight here at 65 kilos. Edith Ruiz Belize adding 5 kilos over her opener in the 57 kilo open class. So opened up with 60 kilos, now moving it to 65.
Bar is loaded. Start the clock for Edith Ruiz.
So Edith trying to stay perfect on the day, trying to go 5 for 5 here. Driving it up. No, not quite there. See if she can make adjustments for the third attempt. She did successfully lift her opening attempt at 60 kilos. And sometimes a 5 kilo increase, 11-pound increase between the opener and the second attempt can be awfully big at these weight classes. So here we go. Blair Dunn in our junior 57 kilo class, successful at 62.5 kilos, moving it up to 67.5 for the second attempt. Still 5 kilos below her personal best. Oh, nicely all the way up to lockout. No slowdown in the momentum at all off the chest all the way to lockout. 67.5 kilos on the board. Blair Dunn getting it done. So we're going to move up to 80 kilos. Kathleen Gwynn, Team Canada. 52 kilo open class. 80 kilos for this second attempt. 2.5 kilos over her opener. This will tie her personal best in bench press at 80 kilos on the second attempt here. Gets herself set. Oh, nope, that was pinned. See if she can make some adjustments. Get that thing driving, moving forward. So we're gonna move it up 10 kilos to 90 kilos. And this is a record attempt in the 57 kilo open NAPF record. Now, Kayla Casey just set it at 88 kilos. Now, Kaylee Johnson from the U.S. is trying to add 2 kilos to it. So we've got a record battle going back and forth here in between Kaylee and Kayla. Canada against USA. Tit for tat here. 90 kilo record attempt here. And this is also battling for the gold in the individual bench press medals also.
Make some noise, make some noise. Oh,
nope, not quite there. She's got one more attempt added in the third attempt here. So Kayla Casey has 93 kilos being loaded onto the bar right now. She set the record at 88 kilos. We're moving it up 5 kilos here. 93 kilos. Kayla Casey, Team Canada, 57 kilo open NAPF bench record. Still 2 kilos below her personal best, which I'm assuming is the Canadian bench record. Smooth all the way through that lift. 93 kilos, successful, 3 white lights. See how much more she can add to that. And she's perfect on the day. And we're back up to the top of the round. Monica Bray Diaz from Panama gonna attempt 45 kilos for her third bench attempt. 57 kilo open class. She missed her first bench, came back, made some adjustments. And I'm sorry, she missed her first bench because she didn't follow the commands properly. Came back, adjusted, successful on her second attempt. Now she's adding 2.5 kilos, attempting 45 kilos for this third attempt. And nope, not quite there. Kind of pinned at the bottom there, but she did carry forward 42.5 kilos on her second attempt for Monica. Rhea Sai, Team Belize, attempting 50 kilos, trying to go 3 for 3 in bench press. She was successful with her second attempt at 47.5 kilos, trying to add to that total in our sub-junior 57 kilo class. Oh, nice, all the way up to lockout. Makes easy work of it. 2 to 1, good lift. She got a red light, yellow card from one side referee, but good lift, 50 kilos. And so we're gonna keep the weight here. Ayana Rivera, Team USA, 50 kilos, trying to stay perfect on the day in the junior 47 kilo class. she gets herself set up. She's still got that extreme arch, trying to get herself set up, get those feet flat. You got to have that rear end touching the bench, not just the inner thighs. She gets it, and it's 3 white lights. Good lift. She stays perfect on the day. 50 kilos on the board. And we're going to keep it there at 50 kilos with Lily Falcon, junior 47 kilo lifter. So Ayana Rivera actually does get the gold medal in the bench press because Lily is a heavier body weight. So she got to replace, and the chief referee wants her to lock out her left elbow a little tighter. So now she gets the start command. Driving it up, locks it out. And I think that 50 kilo call was good. If she tried 52.5, I don't think it would have been there. So coaches know what they're doing and make the right call. She adds 50 kilos to her, or successfully completes 50 kilos, stays perfect on the day, and carries that forward into her subtotal. And we go to 57.5 kilos. Nicole Cantalon from Canada, trying to stay perfect on the day, also in the junior 57 kilo class and university class. So Ayana Rivera, going back to her lift, she is your gold medalist for the individual bench press, with Lily taking the silver in the bench. So Nicole, 57.5 kilos here for her third attempt, trying to stay perfect on the day.
57.5 kilos.
Oh, she made that. She locked it up, no problems. 3 white lights, good lift. Oh no, I'm wrong. 2 red lights with yellow sublights, so no lift. So that was either a foot moving or a head lift up, because it came from the chief referee and a side referee. So usually that's not the rear end bumping up, because the chief referee has a hard time seeing that. So she's 5 out of 6 on the day, subtotal of 165 kilos. And we move to Ruth Lee, Trinidad Tobago, doing 60 kilos for her third attempt. So Ruth on her second attempt at 57.5 successfully, adding 2.5 kilos to that. She's in her 47 kilo open.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, the referees are saying that as she came down, she bounced off her chest, and that was a bona fide attempt to press, which would have been a missed press attempt. So that's a red light, automatic loss. So unfortunately, she will not get her third attempt, but she did carry 57.5 kilos forward on her second attempt. So now we're going to Edith Ruiz from Belize on her third bench attempt. She's retaking 65 kilos. She missed that on her second attempt. She's in our open 57 kilo class.
Come on, Edith. Come on. You can do it.
So see if she can make those adjustments she needed in between her second attempt and this one.
Let's go!
No, not quite there. Got it up to that sticking point, and unfortunately got stuck there. But she did make her opener at 60 kilos. And so she'll carry that forward in her championship total. And we're going to go to 67.5 kilos for Janelle Nivette, Trinidad Tobago, Trying to go 3 for 3 in the bench press in the open 57 kilo class. So Danielle was successful on her second attempt at 65 kilos, moving it up 2.5 kilos here. Gets the start command. Well, not there. Just pinned on that third attempt, but 65 kilos carrying forward in that subtotal of 190 kilos in the open 57 kilos. And so we're going to 70 kilos. Blair Dunn, Team USA, trying to stay perfect on the day. Second attempt was 67.5 kilos successfully. Trying to add 2.5 kilos to it. Again, in the junior 57 kilo class. Blair's currently in the gold medal position in the total. The subtotal currently of 187.5, trying to move it up to 190.
Make some noise, make some
nope,
noise.
not quite there. So she's 5 out of 6 on the day, subtotal of 187.5 kilos. And so we've got a crooked number here, 80.5 kilos. A NAPF open 52 kilo bench record attempt. Kathleen missed 80 kilos on her second attempt, adding a chip to 80.5 kilos for this record attempt. Was successful on her opener at 77.5 kilos. Again, the 52 kilo open division. So all 3 of these last attempts of this B flight third round bench are all NAPF record attempts.
Okay. Oh.
So our last 3 lifters, Kathleen Gwynn, Kaylee Johnson, and Kayla Casey, all record attempts for the NAPF. So they dropped it to 80 kilos from 80.5, so I'm not quite sure. Something with the jury. See if I can find out. She drives it up, locks it out, 80 kilos, and it's good lift, 3 white lights. Apparently it wasn't a record, so 80 kilos gets carried forward. She missed on her second, she made it on her third, and she's got a subtotal of 210 kilos in the 52 kilo open for Kathleen Gwynn. So now we go to Kaylee Johnson, who's attempting 90 kilos. She missed this on her second attempt, re-attempting on her third attempt here. So Kaylee has the silver medal in bench wrapped up. She's currently in second place overall in that open 57 kilo class. 90 kilo attempt here. Nope, not quite there today. She did make her opener at 85 kilos and just couldn't quite get that 90 kilos today. However, she does carry a subtotal of 222.5 kilos forward into her championship subtotal. So now we go to Kayla Casey from Team Canada. So far perfect on the day. Record in squat, record on bench, both of her attempts. Now she's trying to add 2 more kilos to move that record up to 95 kilos. currently a 93 kilo record. This is the last lift of this B flight, and then we're going to take a 10-minute break. So here we go. Keeps it moving. Nicely done. Finishes that out strong. 3 white lights, adds 2 kilo to her record. And so record chicken dinner. Is that how it goes? No, it's winner chicken dinner. But yeah, that's record chicken dinner there. All she needs is one successful deadlift to lock those records in the books in stone. And so we're going to take a 10-minute break, and we're going to come back with deadlifts for our A flight. So stay tuned. We'll be back for you shortly. Welcome back. We are live from beautiful 7 Mile Beach in Grand Cayman with the 20th annual IPF NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships, the 2023 version. And we're starting off with Lorraine Efron, Masters 3 57 kilo lifter, opening up at 95 kilos with this opening deadlift. And so she gets the down command. 3 white lights, she's on the board, locks in her total. Initial total 215 kilos. And currently in forecast for second place in this Masters 357 kilo. And we go Emma Klein, junior, sub-junior 52 kilo lifter. Opening up at a nice round 100 kilos, 220 pounds for those who are kilo challenged.
Here she comes. 100 kilo attempt.
Makes easy work of that opener. Made it look like an opener. 3 white lights, she's on the board, locks in that total. Initial total 245 kilos. And we go to Kaylee Burgess, Team Belize, 100 kilos also. The sub-junior 52 kilo class. Good lift, makes an opener look like an opener. Moves her into second place in that 52 kilo sub-junior class with a total of 230 kilos with 2 lifts to go. And we go to the legend herself, Sue Elwin. Masters 4, 47 kilo lifter.
Clock has started.
76 years old, 102.5 kilos. Smoothly locks that out. 3 white lights. I think she won the Masters 4 division right there in the 47 kilo class, Big Mike.
Up next, Dora Justice. Bar is loaded for Dora
So
Justice.
Dora Justice, same weight,
Standby.
102.5 kilos. Masters 3 division, 57 kilo class.
Dora Justice out of the United States of America, 102.5 kilos. That's 225 pounds.
102.5 kilos. Masters 3, 57 kilo lifter, 65 years old. Smoothly up to lockout, gets the down command. And 3 white lights, locks in that championship gold medal in the 57 kilo Masters 3 class. And we move to 107.5 kilos. Melissa Forbes, Masters 2, 52 kilo class, Team USA. After we get through this opening round, I'll give you medal contention and who's in what place and where as this all shapes out as we lock in these championship totals here after this first round of deadlifts. 107.5 kilos. Smooth opener, locks it out, snaps the belt back open, 3 white lights, good lift, Melissa. And so we're going to keep the weight the same. Jenny Espinal, Dominican Republic, 57 kilo Masters 1. Smoothly up to lockout. Softly back down to the ground. 3 white lights. she's on the board, locking in a total, championship total, 260 kilos.
110 kilos.
And with some of these first round deadlifts, they're locking in NAPF records and the such, as Melissa Forbes locked her record in.
Let's make some noise for her. Come on up, Lois Strang.
Lois Sprang from Trinidad Tobago, opening up 110 kilos. Masters 4, 73 years old. 110 kilos, got the shakes, gets it up to lockout. See what they say. Good lift. At 110 kilos, she had the shakes. I was hoping she didn't go up and down on the bar, and the referee said nope, she kept that bar smooth all the way up to lockout, even though her body was shaking a little bit. So now we go to the Masters 352 kilo Belizean lifter, Alida Sharp, locking in that gold medal at 110 kilos here. Boom, easy work. Put some weight on the bar, come on. Locks in a championship initial total 235 kilos. I think she could have done curls with that moved so fast. So we go to 115 kilos in our Masters 152 kilo class. Sakira Oxley, Team Belize. And in the chat, they're saying, let's go. Team Belize all the way. Come on. So.
Bar is loaded for Shakira Oxley-Sai.
Here we go.
15 kilos.
She's ready. Nicely up, locks it out. 3 wide lights, good lift. 115 kilos, locks it in. Gives her initial total of 147.5 with 2 to go. And we're moving the bar up to 125 kilos. Jennifer McConnell, Team Canada, Masters 157 kilo class.
Bar is loaded for Jennifer McConnell. 125 kilos. Let's watch this Canadian do it. Make some noise, guys. Make some noise.
Nice and easy, smooth all the way. 3, waiting for the other light. There it is. 3 wide lights, good lift. Locks in that championship total. Initially a 321, so that locks in her record also. That bench record of 71 kilos is now solidified. So now we go to 127.5 kilos for Kelly, Team USA. 57 kilo Masters 1. Sets it down, good lift. And that puts her initial total of 312.5, with Jennifer, the lifter just before her, with a total of 321. So we're still within just slightly less than 9 kilos, 8.5 kilos between first and second. Let's see how the deadlifts work out as we go forward in that Masters 157 kilo class. And now we have Susie Hartwig, Gary. A simple pull locks in 2 world records.
Susie Hartwig, Gary.
135 kilos. Masters 2, 57 kilo class. This is initially to lock in those world records. multi-time world champion. Smooth as silk. Sets it down. 3 white lights. World records are now chiseled into the marble of the world record realms. So that gives her initial championship total of 343.5 in the Masters 257 kilo class. I'm curious to know what the world record total is for the 52s Masters 2s. I wonder if she's going to be bumping up on the totals world record. I don't have it in front of me. So we go to 147.5, last lifter of this round. Joanne Reber, Team Canada. She's got some records she's locking in here too at 52 kilo Masters 1. Again, easy work at 147.5 kilos. Coach is like, yeah, we're going to actually put weight on the bar now. Yeah, and Susie Harwig-Gary, I see her next lift and deadlift is 145.5, which will be another record. And so I'm pretty sure that's setting the totals record also. So we're back up to the top of the round here. Lorraine Efron, Team USA, 100 kilos being put on the bar for this Masters 357 kilo lifter. Opened up with 95 kilos successfully. Matter of fact, everybody was successful on her deadlifts, no failures. So 100 kilos, second round. She is currently in second place in the 57 kilo Masters 3. Yeah, and she's going to be your silver medalist. She's not going to catch first place. Locks that out. And 3 white lights, good lift. And that's just barely slightly below her personal best in deadlift, which is 102.5. So see if she tries to break that personal best. And we go to the junior 52 kilo sub-junior. Emma Klein, successful at 100 kilos, throwing 7.5 kilos more, about 15 pounds more over her opener. And 107.5 kilos for this attempt. She is your gold medalist in the sub-junior 52 kilos. Oh, nice. All the way up, locks it out. And that will lock up the gold medal in the 52 sub-juniors. The other lifter is Kaylee Burgos, but I don't think she can close the gap. That'd be too big of a gap to close for her. So we go to 110 kilos, and the 57 kilo Masters 3 gold medalist, Dora Justice, Team USA. She's got the gold medal in that 57 kilo Masters 3 wrapped up. Current subtotal of 157.5. This will add another 7.5 kilos to that total on the second attempt. Nicely, smoothly up to lockout. 3 white lights, good lift. And so we're going to keep the weight the same in our sub-junior 52 kilo. Kaylee Burgos, Team Belize. She's in second place in the sub-junior 52 class. Trying to, nice, smoothly up to lockout. So see if her coaches do a Hail Mary, try to get her up into the gold medal position, depending on what Emma Klein does with her third attempt. Emma Klein currently has a third attempt showing of 115 kilos. but
Sprang from Trinidad
Kaylee would have to do
112.5 kilos. Bar is loaded.
130-ish, somewhere in that range. So we'll see what happens there, see what the coaches decide to do. So we go to 112.5. Louis Sprang from Trinidad Tobago, Masters 457 kilo gold medalist. Locks it up, 112.5.
That bar was hoisted, I tell you what.
And that's 3 white lights. Good lift for your Masters 457 kilo gold medalist from Trinidad Tobago. So we're going to keep the weight from Sue Elwin, U.S. Virgin Islands, your gold medalist in the 47 kilo Masters 4. Nope, not today.
Heck of a try, Susan. Heck of a try. Put your hands together for her.
So that was just a little too much for her. So we'll see if what she decides to do for a third attempt, or even if she decides to come out for a third attempt.
115 kilos.
So Melissa Forbes, Team USA, 115 kilos on this second attempt in the 52 kilo Masters 2 division. Currently in the gold medal position.
Bar is loaded for Melissa Forbes. I hear her coming. Let's let her know we're here, guys.
Smoothly up to lockout.
And a successful pull.
Knocks it down.
Kilos.
Good lift. And she is your gold medalist in the Masters 2 52 kilo division. Jenmi Espino, Dominican Republic, Masters 1 57 kilo lifter. 115 kilos on the bar here.
Dominican Republic, put some noise.
Gets it up, locks it out, solid lift. And little curtsy bow, 3 white lights, good lift. She is your bronze medalist for the Masters 157 kilo class. And we go to 120 kilos. We're Masters 3 52 kilo lifter Alita Sharp, adding 10 kilos over her opener, which was really easy, looked really easy. So at least they're adding a little weight to the bar, 120 kilos for this lift. Of course, she is your Masters 3 52 kilo gold medalist for this championships. Oh, she's still got more in the tank. Still more in the tank. Makes that look easy. 3 white lights, putting on a show. So we're going to stay with the Team Belize, Shakira Oxley, 122.5 kilos for this lift. She's in the 52 kilo Masters 1 division. She is your silver medalist in that division. Smoothly up. That's just 5 kilos below her personal best. And 3 white lights, good lift. Let's see if she tries to break her personal best. Looks like she might be able to do that, or at least tie it for sure. And we go to Kelly from United States on her second attempt, 132.5 kilos. She's in the classic Masters 157 kilo division. she's still within 8 or 7.5 kilos of the lead. However, it looks like it's going to be really hard for her to get up there to the gold medal position, depending. But she needs this to stay in touch, contention, as she's currently in the silver medal position. But makes easy work of that. Good lift, 3 white lights. Let's see if the coaches decide to pull a Hail Mary, depending on what Jennifer McConnell does from Canada, who's your current gold medal position lifter, but she can add to that total with this 135 kilo attempt right now. So Jennifer, your gold medal position lifter in the Masters 157 kilo class.
Come on, make some noise. There they are over there.
Locks it out.
And well done.
So she increases that lead gap. So now her lead is 13.5 kilos. So let's see if Kelly throws for a Hail Mary on this third attempt to try to move from silver to gold. But Jennifer solidifying that first place position, and see if there's a little gamesmanship there on this third attempt. And Susie Harwood-Gary, 145.5. I'm not sure if this is a world record attempt or a North American attempt record, but it's definitely a record.
145.5 kilos, an NAPF record.
Okay, this is a NAPF deadlift record for the Masters 257 kilo record. She set world records in squat and bench. So it's definitely an APF totals record also. I'm not sure about a world record totals. Oh, nice. Nicely up to lockout. Solid lift. 3 white lights. Locks in the total record, the deadlift record. And I'm curious to see if that's a world record total. I have to go and check after we're done. And I'll say it on the next round whether it was or not. Joanne Reber, 157.5 kilos. Oh, we're still in second round deadlifts. We still got a whole another round to go. So Joanne Reber, Masters 152 kilo. She's got the gold medal wrapped up. These are just pulls for pride now. Closing in on her PR. Still 6.5 kilos, 6 kilos below it. Nicely up to lockout. 3 white lights with 1 to go.
Is up next, followed by Dora Justice and Emma Klein.
So now we go to Lorraine Ephraim for her third attempt, 105 kilos in the 57 kilo Masters 3 class. Excuse me while I look up the world record here.
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded, Lorraine Ephraim. The clock has started. 105 kilo.
So 105 kilos, Lorraine Ephraim, third attempt. Okay, so we're going to 115 kilos. Dora Justice, 57 kilo Masters 3.
Dora Justice, 115 kilo. Where's Dora? There she is. Dora Justice. 150 kilo attempt, 253 point.
And so for Susie Hardwig Gary, the current world record total for the Masters 257 kilo class is 381. And she is currently at 354. So I don't think she's, no, she's not going to touch that quite.
Grand Cayman, make some noise.
Come on, Dora. She gets that up to lockout. 115 kilos, good lift, 3 white lights. And gold medal for the Masters 357 kilo class.
Emma Climb up next, 115 pound, bar is loaded.
So Emma Climb, 115 kilos also. Sub-junior 52 kilo. 7.5 kilos, trying to add 7.5 kilos here. Oh, gets it up, locks it out. Gets the down command. 3 white lights. Yes, 3 white lights. I think she's perfect on the day. And that's the gold medal. That'll put, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that'll put the gold medal, solidify the gold medal, put it out of reach from Kaylee. Kaylee trying 117.5 kilos here. And she's your silver medalist. This will also break her personal best by 7.5 kilos in deadlift. Her current personal best was tied on her second attempt. So she's trying to add 7.5 kilos to that right here. Get it up, lock it out. And I think she's got it. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights, new PR, 117.5 kilos, and a silver medal. And we move to 120 kilos. Melissa Forbes, Team USA, 52 kilo Masters 2 division. She is your gold medalist, trying to add to that total.
Bar is loaded for Melissa Forbes. I've been told this is a total record as well.
Okay, so Melissa's going for the NAPF totals record, along with her other record, as she said earlier. Smoothly up, locks it out. Beautiful form. 3 white lights, locks in a totals record along with her other record in the Masters 252 kilo class. So Sue Elwin missed 112.5 kilos on her second attempt. She's shooting for the moon and going for 120.5 kilos, which is a Masters 4 47 kilo world record on this third attempt. Which, by the way, she owns. She owns the current world record. Matter of fact, she owns the squat world record in 47s and 52s, the deadlift record in 52s and 47s, the total record in 47s and 52s, all in the Masters 4 division. So she's trying to break her own world record. Nope, it's not there.
Oh, goodness. Put your hands together, one hell of a try.
So Sue Elwin, your gold medalist in the Masters 447 kilo class. And we've got another crooked number for a Masters 457 kilo record. Lewis Sprang from Trinidad Tobago. Trinidad Tobago? Excuse me. I'm not getting into that. I'm not insulting anybody's names. If I'm saying it wrong, I apologize. So this is 121 kilos. Record attempt. Masters 4, 57 kilo record attempt here.
Trinidad and Tobago, an NAPF record attempt. Let's make some noise, Cayman Islands.
Excuse me, but this is a Masters 4 world record. This is she tried it, not quite there. That just wasn't an NAPF record. That was a world record attempt. But unfortunately, it didn't work out. So now we go to 125 kilos. Alita Sharp, Belize, who made 110, looked like she could do curls with it, pulled 120 like it was nothing, and now she's attempting 125 in the Masters 3 52 kilo class. Now let's see when she pulls this if it actually looks like there's weight on the bar, because then the first two attempts it didn't look like there was. As they clean up the bar on third attempts, in between each lift they have to clean the bar, so each lift has a clean, kind of semi-chalkless grip on that bar.
Record attempt. I know I'm going to hear from Belize on this.
So this is an NAPF record attempt in the Masters 3 division.
Is going to make some noise for a Alita Sharp 125 kilo attempt. Let's get behind her.
Oh, she got that. Oh, yeah.
A new NAPF record.
3 white lights, new NAPF Masters 3 52 kilo record. And I predict that 130 is going to fall the next time she does a meet, because she had at least 5 kilos more in there, I believe. That was really a great lift there. Jenmi Espinal, Dominican Republic, gonna do the same weight, 125 kilos in the 57 kilo Masters 1 division. And bars called ready.
I know I got the Dominican Republic in the house, gonna make some noise on this one. 125 kilos. Make some noise.
Gets it moving, gets it up. Can she lock it out? There we go, locks it out.
Yes.
3 white lights, good lift, 125 kilos. She is your bronze medalist in the Masters 157 kilo class.
Beautiful job.
3 for 3 in deadlifts, 125 kilos.
Up next.
And so we're gonna move to the Masters 152 kilo class. Shakira Oxley, Team Belize, 127.5 kilos for this third attempt. As they get the bar set up and cleaned off. Like I said, in between each lift, they clean the bar. On third attempt deadlifts, it's in the rule book, it's not optional. So this is a 5 kilo increase over her second attempt. Gets it up, locks it out, gets the down command. 3 white lights, good lift, and she is your silver medalist in the 52 kilo Masters 1 division.
Standing by, we're juicing it up to 142.
Jennifer McConnell, Team Canada, 142.5 kilos in the Masters 1 57 kilo class. This is 7.5 kilo increase over her second attempt. Second attempt was 135. Now we're at 142.5, which is 314.4 or something like that in the pounds. For those who do pound lifting, that would be 345 plates on each side of the bar. Kind of a milestone lift.
To Grand Cayman for this pull.
And she locks it up. Knows she's got it. She's your gold medalist in the 57 kilo Masters 1.
Just like it, I like it. Well done, young lady.
Perfect in deadlifts, 142.5 kilos, 314 point something pounds for those who are kilo challenged. And we go to Kelly, 145 kilos. She's trying to go 3 for 3 in a deadlift, and if successful, this will give her the deadlift gold medal in this competition. So Kelly will be your silver medalist in the overall, but this will give her deadlift gold if she can successfully pull this. This is 12.5 kilos over her second round attempt. She gets it moving. Come on, get it up, locks it out. And I believe that's good, and it is. 3 white lights. Silver medalist in total, gold medalist in deadlift in the 57 kilo Masters 1 division. Kelly, congratulations. So here's a NAPF record attempt in the deadlift. She already's got the NAPF record at 145.5. Now she's trying to move it up 4.5 more kilos to 150. Susie Harwood-Gary, Bozeman, Montana. Masters 2 57 kilo lifter.
NAPF record attempt.
And here we go. Come on, come on. Nope, not quite there.
Give her a round of applause. That was a hell of a try.
She set a record in every one of the disciplines, including 2 world records and an NAPF record and a totals record. Your gold medalist in the Masters 2 57 kilo. One of my favorite lifters of all time, Susie Harwood-Gary. And we move into the Masters 1 52 kilo class, 165 kilos. Joanne Reber, Team Canada. She is already got the gold medal wrapped up in that class. 7.5 kilos over her second attempt. So this is a NAPF deadlift record attempt. I believe it'll give her a total also.
Let's show her how we feel.
And this will break her personal best by 1.5 kilos also. So which is the most important? They're all important. Oh, she's got that. Locks it out. Never a doubt, coming off the floor with speed and locks up all those records all the way through. And we're going to move straight into our B flight. And we're going to start off with Monica Barrera Diaz, Panama, opening up with 80 kilos in the deadlift in the open 57 kilo class.
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Timer has begun for Monica Barrera Diaz.
So Monica comes out to the platform. She's going to open up this B flight first round deadlifts. Gets it up, locks it out. Locks in the total. Ayana Rivera is going to open up with 90 kilos in the junior 47 kilo class.
Bar is loaded.
So her opening attempt, 90
Bar
kilos.
is loaded for Ayana Rivera.
This is 15 kilos below her personal best in deadlifts. Locks it up, and 3 white lights. Looked like she got a little forward when she initially pulled it off the ground, but she made the corrections, got it up and locked out, and locks in that 90 kilo lift and gives her an initial total of 230 kilos. And we go to 117.5 kilos for our sub-junior 57 kilo lifter, Rhea from Team Belize.
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. For Rhea Sai. No problem. Looks good to me, looks good to the judges.
So 3 wide lights for Rhea Sai, 117.5 kilos successful on her opening attempt. And we're going to keep the weight the same at 117.5 for Leah Falcon, Team USA. She's in the 47 kilo junior class. Gets herself set up, ready to go. Oh, easy work with that. That looked like an opener.
Well done for Lily.
3 white lights. She's on the board, locks in that total. And I believe that gives her the gold medal right there in that in the junior 47 kilo class. Yeah, she's got enough of a lead that should that lock up that gold medal. So we go to 132.5 kilos. Blair Dunn, who's lifting in the junior 57 kilo class. $132.5 kilos, just a hair below 300 pounds.
Bar is loaded. The clock has begun. Blair Dunn, 132.5 kilos.
Smoothly up to lockout.
Blair Dunn.
3 wide lights, good lift. Blair taking care of that. And I believe that locks her into the gold medal in this championships. In deadlift, when you walk out to the platform, the chief referee is going to have their hand up and they're just going to stare at you. And you can start whenever you want. Don't expect them to tell you to start the lift. They're just going to tell you to put the bar down when you've got the bar locked out at the top. There's one command to deadlift, and that's down. And so if you don't start your pull, the chief referee is just going to stare at you, and if they're nice, they might even smile. But they're not going to tell you to start or anything. You have to do it on your own. So Nicole, opening up with 135 kilos. She gets herself ready. Smoothly all the way up to the top. See what they say. 3 white lights, good lift, nice opener. And she's in the 57 kilo junior class and the university class. Currently, she's in 2nd place in the junior class, and she won the university class. And Blair Dunn is in 1st place, and there's a 20 kilo difference in total. So I think Blair's got that pretty much wrapped up, and Nicole's got the silver medal wrapped up. So now we go to 137.5. Ruth Lee from Trinidad, open 47 kilo class lifter. battling that up, locks it out.
Well done, Ruth Lee, Trinidad and Tobago.
Good lift.
3 white lights.
3 white lights, locks in that total.
At 142.5 kilos.
Initial total of 307.5. And we go to 142.5. Edith Ruiz Baliz, 314 pounds, open 57 kilo class lifter.
Bar is loaded for Edith Ruiz, 142.5 kilos.
Smoothly up, locks it out.
Well done, where's Belize?
Nice lift all the way through. Good lift, 3 white lights. And she locks her total in. And we're gonna go up 2.5 kilos to 145 kilos. Kathleen Gwynn, Canada, in the 52 kilo open class.
Bar is
trying
loaded
to lock
for
that
Catherine
total
Wynn,
up.
145 kilo attempt.
Smoothly up, locks it out. Nice speed all the way off the ground. Waiting for one more light to get locked in by the side referee.
Catherine Wynn is up next, followed by Kay Johnson and Jordan.
And 3 white lights, good lift. She locks in that 145 kilo initial deadlift.
Bar is loaded for Kay
And
Johnson
we're gonna keep it at 145 kilos. Kaylee Johnson, 145 kilos in the 57 kilo open class.
145 kilos, 319.67 pounds.
So in this championship, you have the totals medals, but then you also have the individual lift medals. So there'll be bronze, silver, and gold for deadlift, bench, and squat also, along with the totals.
Make some noise for the United
Smoothly
States.
up to locking it out, gets it up, locks it out, 145 kilos. Kaylee Johnson, 3 white lights,
Well
locks
done.
in an initial total of 367.5.
Trinidad and Tobago in the house.
And we're going
People, make
same
some
weight
noise.
class, open 57 kilos, initially 155 kilos. Janelle Nivette from Trinidad and Tobago.
Bar is loaded. Bar is
So
loaded.
Janelle's currently forecast to be in 4th place overall, but we're battling here for deadlift medals.
41 pounds.
Opening up at 155 kilos here.
Trinidad,
Oh,
Tobago,
nice
some
smooth
noise now.
deadlift. Ups, locks it out. Good speed
3 white
all the way up. 3 white lights,
Good.
155 on the board.
Is up
And
next.
Kaylee Casey, Canada, needs this initial deadlift to lock in all those records, the squat record and the bench record.
Bar is loaded for Kayla Casey. 160.
160 kilos, initial first attempt here.
Where are my Canadians at? Let's make some noise now, Canada.
Nice up, locks out, gets the down command, puts it down. 3 white lights, records are solidified. And a commanding gold medal lead of 409 kilos total with 2 lifts to go. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and call her your gold medalist. Now the question is how far will she set up the totals record for the NAPF? I'm assuming, I have to check the record books, but I'm assuming she's gonna break that. So we're back up to the second round.
Bar is loaded.
First
Bar is
lifter,
loaded.
Monica Barre Diaz, Panama. 85 kilos for her second attempt in the deadlift. 57 kilo open class, smoothly up to lockout, nice and smooth. And good lift, 3 white lights. And we go to 95 kilos. Ayana Rivera, Team USA, successful at 90 kilos in her opening attempt, jumping up 5 kilos, 95 kilos for the second one. She's in the junior 47 kilo class.
Bar is loaded for Ayana Rivera. Out of the US of A, 95 kilo attempt, 209.44 pounds.
Ayana's got the silver medal wrapped up in her junior 47 kilo class. Just 19 years old. Got a little pulled forward. Couldn't quite get that. See if she can reset and do it again on the third attempt. Just got pulled a little bit too far forward here. So now, Lily Falcon, Team USA, your gold medalist in the juniors 47 kilo class, jumping up 10 kilos over her opener. So this is 127.5 for this attempt. And her personal best before this meet, her meet personal best was 112.5. She smashed that by 5 kilos with her opener. And now she's trying to go 15 kilos above that with her second attempt. This will also break her totals PR. Oh, she made easy work of that lift. Wow. 3 white lights, good lift, and that puts her 3 kilos above her personal best total with 1 lift to go, and looked like quite a bit more in the tank. So Ray coming in 130 kilos on this attempt. She's in the sub-junior 57 kilo class. She's got the gold medal wrapped up in that class. She first attempt was 117.5, jumping up 12.5 kilos to 130 here on her second attempt. Gets it up, locks it out. Wow, what a battle there. And the lift is good, 2-1. The one side referee either didn't like the lockout or called up and down on the bar, but the other two said it was good, so that's a good lift, 130 kilos. And so we're going to 140 kilos now in the junior 57 kilo class. Blair Dunn. She opened up at 132.5 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo increase to 140 kilos. Gets it moving, locks it out. Nicely, smoothly up. 3 white lights, good lift, 140 kilos. And I believe that'll be enough to lock up the gold medal in that junior 57 kilo class. Nicole is gonna attempt 142.5 kilos, a 7.5 kilo off above her first attempt. And she's in the silver medal position in the junior class, but she's also got the gold medal wrapped up in the university class. So Nicole, 21 years old, a student from Canada. She's been crushing her competitive PRs here. as she's hitching that up. I don't think they're going to accept that.
Wowie.
She got it up to lockout, but no lift. You can't hitch it. You can't bounce it up as you go up. It's got to move smoothly. You also can't rest it on your thighs and use your thighs as a lever to bring the weight up. So no lift there, but she did make her opener at 135, and she still has one more attempt. So we're going to keep the bar weight the same, and Ruth Lee from Trinidad and Tobago in the open 47 kilo class, 142 and a half kilos. Now think about it, her body weight is under 103 pounds, or 103 and a half pounds, 47 kilos. She's lifting 142 and a half kilos. We're closing up on 3 times body weight here. Nope, not quite there. She couldn't quite get it to lockout. See if she can reattempt it on her third attempt. So she was successful at 137 and a half kilos on her opener. So we're gonna add 10 more kilos, 152 and a half kilos. Kathleen Gwynn, Team Canada, 152 and a half kilos in the open 52 kilo class.
Bars loaded for Catherine Nguyen.
She is your gold medalist in this open 52 kilo class already. And let's see, what does that do with her total? Well, 355, okay, she's just 12 and a half kilos below her personal best for total. She makes easy work of that. And that puts her within 5 kilos of her personal best in total. Kathleen Gwynn, and she is your gold medalist, so let's see if she's gonna try to break her own PR. And so they're loading up the bar to 155 kilos. Kaylee Johnson, Team USA, open 57 kilo lifter.
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Kay Johnson. 155 kilo attempt, 341.72 pounds. Pretty much 3 times her body weight. Let's make some noise, guys.
155 kilos here.
Make some noise. Let's root her along.
Gets herself set, ready to go.
Watch her when she pulls.
Smoothly all the way up to lockout. Brings it down. 3 wide lights. Good lift. Kay Johnson, 57 kilo open.
White lights. Edith Ruiz up next. Standing by is Jernil Neve. Bars loaded. Edith Ruiz.
So now we have Edith Ruiz, 155 kilos in the 52 kilo open class. So no lift there at 155 kilos, unfortunately. She did make her opener at 142 and a half kilos in the 47 and a half, or 57 kilo open class. And so Janelle Nivette from Trinidad attempting 162 and a half kilos, which would move her temporarily into the gold medal deadlift position, with Kayla Casey still to lift, and of course a third round also. So let's see what happens here. Oh, makes that look easy. 3 white lights, more in the tank. This is going to be interesting for these individual deadlift medals, as Kaylee Casey's going to attempt 170 kilos. And we're going to have to go to body weight, I think, here. Oh, Jermneil is definitely the lighter lifter. So this is going to be interesting for the individual deadlift medals coming forward. Kayla Casey attempting 170 kilos here.
Bar is loaded for Kayla Casey. 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Canada, make some noise. Let's all make some noise.
Gets set up.
Cayman Islands, let her hear it.
Oh, wow. Nice lift, locks it out. There's more of that left there. 2-1. The one side referee either called up and down or lockout. I'm not sure on which one that is. Probably lockout. But that was a good lift. And here we are, third round attempts. This is going to be interesting, especially in that deadlift gold medal. See if Janelle and the coach start deciding to go for it all, or whether they just kind of sit back and on their laurels, because there's also a bronze medal to be protected, because Janelle moved into the bronze medal position overall in that 57 kilo open class. So there's more than just the gold medal in the deadlift to be fought. There's a bronze medal to be protected there in the overall totals record. So we go to Monica Bray Diaz from Panama, 87.5 kilos on this third attempt. In the open 57 kilo class. Gets it up, gets it moving, locks it out. Nicely done. 3 white lights, good lift. 87.5 kilos total, 200 kilos in the 57 kilo open. Ayana Rivera, United States, gonna reattempt 95 kilos. Was successful on her opener at 90 kilos, missed the 95 kilos in the second attempt, and now reattempting it. She's in the junior 47 kilo class. And she is the silver medalist in the class. When she initially pulled, she kind of got pulled forward and shifted the weight from her power muscles to her lower back, and it's just not going to pull max weight with those small muscles in your back. So see if she can do a correction and not get pulled forward. Little technique adjustment here.
Unsuccessful last time.
95 kilos.
Make some noise.
This is right at double body weight. Gets herself locked down. Come on. Well, got pulled forward a little bit again. Not quite there. But she is your silver medalist in that junior 47 kilo class, 19 years old, gaining some wonderful international experience here in the Grand Cayman Islands on beautiful 7 Mile Beach. So now we're going to jump the bar up to 132.5 kilos for your sub-junior 57 kilo gold medalist. Rhea. She's Team Belize, 57 kilos, sub-junior, 15 years old, pulling 132.5 kilos. Rhea Sai coming out, ready to go. Clock's ticking. She's got the gold medal in this wrapped up. See what they're doing. Are they doing wrapping, or are they just going to let the clock wind out? Down to 22nd. I think they're just going to let the time fly out.
Let the clock tick down to 0. Give her competitors.
So she already broke her deadlift personal best by 15 kilos on her second attempt of 130 kilos. So that's a pretty good meet, plus a gold medal for the championships. And we're going to keep the weight the same for Lily Falcon from the United States. She's your gold medalist in the junior 47 kilo class. She was successful at 127.5 kilos. And the 127.5 was 2.5 kilos above her personal best, so she's trying to add some more to that at 132.5. Here we go. She gets it up, locks it out, makes easy work of that weight. 3 white lights, 132.5 on the personal best record board, and a gold medal in the 47 kilo junior class.
Up next, followed by Ruth Lee and Blair Dunn.
Nicole Cantalone, Team Canada, gonna reattempt 142.5 in the junior 57 kilo class. She's got the silver medal wrapped up.
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Nicole Cantalone. Where are my Canadians in the house? Let's make some noise, make some noise.
So 142.5 here being attempted, third attempt. Junior 57 kilo class. She's gold medalist in the University Cup.
Let's get loud for Nicole.
Nope, not quite there. As soon as she got it up to her knees, she started trying to hitch it and bounce it up, and that's not going to work. However, it's really, really close. She's going to have that the next time she attempts it. And she is the silver medalist in the junior 57 kilo class. So we're going to keep the weight the same, 142.5 for Ruth Lee, 47 kilo open class, gold medalist. She missed 142.5, came close. She's going to try it again, 142.5.
Her final lift of the competition. Everyone make some noise, stand up.
Here she goes. One, and she gets herself locked in.
There we go.
Nope, she gave it all on that second attempt. So, gold medalist, 47 kilo open class, Ruth Lee. Team Trinidad Tobago. So we're going to move the bar to 150 kilos for the junior 57 kilo class. Blair Dunn, Team USA. Currently in the, or she is the gold medalist for the 57 kilo class. Open, or junior class.
Bar is loaded.
She was successful at 140 kilos. Now trying to add 10 kilos to that. This will tie her personal best in the deadlift at 150 kilos.
Kilos, 330.69 pounds.
Come on. No, I think the ground, the floor magnets were switched on that attempt. Not quite there. But she is your gold medalist in the 57 kilo junior class, and she was successful at 140 kilos in the deadlift. So we're going to move to the open 57 kilo class, and a reattempt at 155 kilos for Edith Ruiz, Team Belize. She missed this on her second attempt. She was successful at 142.5 on her opener.
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Edith Ruiz. This is the one.
So this will break her personal best. She tied her personal best on her opener. Huge jump though. And 155 kilos. She gets it up. Can she lock it out? No, not quite there. So close. And so she took 4th place in the open 57 kilo class. And so now we're going to move the bar up to 160 kilos for our 52 kilo open division gold medalist, Kathleen Gwynn from Team Canada.
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. 160.
If she can hit this, this will break her personal best competition total. Her current PR is 367.5, and this would put her up at 370 kilos. So this is for a PR.
160.
Gets it, locks it out. I believe that's good. 3 white lights, 160 kilos, 370 kilo total, breaking her own personal best at 367.5 and a gold medal in the open 52 kilo class. So now we're going to keep the bar the same, 160 kilos, and the open 57 kilo class, Kay Johnson, who was successful on both her previous deadlifts, 145 and 155, trying to move it to 160.
Bar is loaded. Clock has started for Kay Johnson.
So she has the silver medal wrapped up in the,
160.
well, let me double check that.
60 kilo. Goodness, got myself 352 pounds.
Yeah, she's got the silver medal wrapped up in the open
USA,
57s.
Make some noise. All of Cayman, make some noise.
So this is
Her final lift
This is to break her deadlift personal best by 2.5 kilos. Gets it moving. Come on. Trying to get it to lock out, trying not to hitch. Oh my goodness, she gets it up, locks it out. She battled that up. See what they say. That took everything. It's good. 2-1. Good lift. Wow, what a battle. That was the way to stick with a lift and never, never, never give up. Wow, what a fight there. 160 kilos for Kay Johnson. And that'll give her the deadlift bronze medal and the silver medal for the overall championships in the 57 kilo open. That's impressive. So here we go. Jermil Nervay, 175 kilo attempt here.
The bar is loaded.
She's got the bronze medal wrapped up in the overall. This is to try to move into the gold medal position in the deadlift competition.
155 on the first, 162, 170.
So this won't move her up into the silver medal position. This is just for deadlift to try to move into deadlift gold position.
Cayman Islands for Trinidad and Tobago.
Gets it moving. Nope, not quite there.
Goodness, what an attempt.
But she did get the the silver medal in the deadlift with her second attempt at 162.5, and the bronze medal in the overall open 57 kilo class. And now we have Kayla Casey from Canada, who's going to attempt a victory lap at 180 kilos. Has the deadlift gold medal wrapped up. the bench press gold medal wrapped up, the squat medal, gold medal wrapped up, and the deadlift medal gold up. So this is just to add to her total. This is a victory lap. So this is doable, just short of 400 pounds.
Make some noise.
Yep, nope. But wow, what a meet, going 8 for 9, only missing her last deadlift, setting records in both squat and bench, and just controlling the meet all the way through. Impressive lifting for Kayla. And that will do it for our first session of this championships, the 20th annual IPF NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships for 2023. We are live from beautiful 7 Mile Beach in Grand Cayman Islands. We will have the medal ceremony broadcast, and then we will be back this afternoon with 2 more. I'm not sure if it's an A, B, and C flight or an A and B flight, but we'll be back later this afternoon with more live powerlifting from here in the Cayman Islands at the North American Powerlifting Federation. I'm Steve Crane with Big Mike, trying to give you the best we can in live powerlifting experiences here. So enjoy and stay with us for the awards, and we'll be back with you later on this afternoon. Have a good day.
All right, we had an examination this morning, the highest level Category 1 exam. And Miss Linda McFeeters from the CPU, Canadian Powerlifting Union, passed her IPF Category 1, the highest level referee credential that you can attain in the sport of powerlifting. So, on behalf of President Gaston Parage, our NAPF Technical Chairman Bill Clayton will present her credentials, her book, her patch, her tie, and scarf. Please give her a big round of applause. Thank you. I don't have. Congratulations.
I'm gonna cry.
Congratulations. All right. Now we're gonna line up the athletes and we're gonna give out the awards. I'm gonna hand it over to Big Tex. Please give Tex a big round of applause. He's doing a great job announcing. Fabulous. Yes. We're gonna start with the music. Come on, bring out the athletes. Give them all a big round of applause.
All right, we're going to be giving out medals by individual lift, is what I've been told. And we will start with the Women's Classic Sub-Junior 52. For the silver medal is Kaylee Burgess. Put your hands together. This is for the squats. And the gold medal going to Emma Climb.
The bench press will be the same, but the deadlift will be reversed.
All right, and now we're going to be giving out for the bench press the silver medal to Kaylee Burgess. That's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. And the gold medal in bench press to Emma Climb. All right, and now for the deadlift, we will do the silver medal to Emma Climb. And for deadlift, the gold medal to Kaylee Burgess. All right, and finally for the overall, with the silver medal, Miss Kaylee Burgess. And for the overall in Women's Classic Sub-Junior 52, Emma Climb. Well done, ladies. Big round of applause for our... Next category is Women's Classic Master 5-4-47. And we have one person that has won the gold in squats, bench press, deadlift, and overall. And that is Miss Susan Elwin from the United States of America. From the U.S. Virgin Islands. Wasn't me. I'm going to start pointing fingers, all right? Because I'm going to get lynched out. Okay, here we go. All right, big round of applause once again for Miss Susan Elwin. Our next category is the next category, Women's Classic Master 357. All right. With silver and gold. With the silver medal. With the silver medal, Miss Lorraine Elfron. And with the gold medal, Miss Dora Justice. So we'll just have you, can we just get you to stay up there, or do you want to climb up 4 times? All right, get back up there if you will. Next is for the bench press, same order, deadlift same order, and the overall same order. Lorraine Elfron silver, Dora Justice gold. Both from the United States of America. Once again, big round of applause. Next category, Women's Classic Master 3-52. We have one competitor that will be taking the gold for bench press, squat, and deadlift, and the overall gold. And that is Miss Alita Sharp from Belize. All the way from Belize. Big round of applause for, once again, Miss Alita Sharp from Belize. Okay. And our next category, Women's Classic Master 2-52. We have one competitor, so that would be gold in squat, bench press, deadlift, and the overall, Miss Melissa Forbes from the United States of America. And we won't. Yeah. Yeah. And one more round of applause. Melissa Forbes from the United Next category, Women's Classic Master 2-57. One competitor, gold in all disciplines and the overall. Put your hands together, Susie Hardwig Gary from the United States of America. Okay. One more round of applause. Well done. Next category, Women's Classic Master 1-52. All right, with the silver medal in squats, bench press, and deadlift, and the overall silver, this one, Shakira Oxley Tai from Belize. And taking the gold in bench press, squat, and deadlift, and the overall gold, Miss Joanna Reber from Canada. Once again, congratulations, ladies. Everyone there has And next, category Women's Classic Master 157. Starting with squats with from the Dominican Republic, the bronze medal, Jimmy Espanol. And from the United States, this is squats. And from the United States, Miss Kelly Tonini with the silver medal. And from Canada, Miss Jennifer McConnell with the gold medal in squats. Same order. Ladies, we'll lead you up there for the bench press as we're in the same order. And which,
I got it. I got the bench press.
what's this?
Same order for deadlift?
No. All right, yeah. And Miss Jimmy Espinal from the Dominican Republic in bronze. With the silver from Canada, Jennifer McConnell. And with the gold from the United States of America, Kelly Tonini. All right, and we do have an overall. Do we want to? Yeah, there you go. There you go. There's our overall picture. For the overall, the bronze, Miss Jenny Espinal from Dominican Republic. From the United States with silver, Kelly Tonini. And the overall gold from Canada, Jennifer McConnell. And our final category, Women's Classic Master 57, one of my favorites. Bring her up because we're giving her gold for everything. Miss Lois Sprang, center step. Congratulations. And is that it for Flight A? Flight A. Big round of applause for Flight A. All right, let's bring in our contestants of Flight B. Round of applause for Flight B. Which one are we starting with? Our first category, Women's Classic, Sub Junior 57. Let's bring up Rhea Sai to the center. On the top step, we're giving her gold for all three and the overall. No one. Lily Falcone. All right. So, bench press. With the silver from the United States, Lily Falcone. And from the United States on bench press, Yana Rivera with the gold. All right, you guys want to just swap spots real quick if that's okay? I'd appreciate it. And with the deadlift, the silver goes to Yana Rivera in the deadlift. And in the deadlift, the gold goes to, from the United States, Lily Falcone. And for the overall, same order. Yana Rivera with the silver and Lily Falcone with the gold, both from the United States. Give them a round of applause. Our next category, Women's Classic Junior 57. We have in with silver in bench press squat and deadlift, Miss Nicole Cantillon. And with gold, Miss Blair Dunn in all three disciplines, and the overall, Miss Blair Dunn. Big round of applause for these lovely ladies. What kind of big round of applause, guys. Thank you. Big round of applause. All right, our next category is Women's Open, Classic Open 47. And we have a lovely Trinidad and Tobago, Miss Ruth Lee, with the gold in all three categories and the gold in the overall. All right, in our next category, Women's Classic Open 52, with all 3 disciplines and the overall from Canada, Miss Catherine Wynn. And if you please stand for the Canadian National Anthem.
All right, next one. Last one.
All right, our next category is Open 57. We're going to start with squats from Belize with the bronze medal, Edith Ruiz. With the silver from the United States, Kay Johnson. And from Canada with the gold, Kayla Casey. All right, and if everyone wants to All right, so our next discipline is bench press with the bronze medal from Trinidad and Tobago, Jamil Navat. And with silver from the United States, Kay Johnson. And with the gold from Canada, Kayla Casey. All right, and now we'll move on to deadlifts. From Trinidad and Tobago, the silver, Jamil Neve. And with the gold from Canada, Kayla Casey. All right, and now let's do the overall. Okay. With the bronze from Trinidad and Tobago, Jamil Neve. With the silver from the United States, Kay Johnson. And with the gold from Canada, Kayla Casey. And if you'll please rise for the playing of the Canadian National Anthem. One more big round of applause for these wonderful athletes. Congratulations, ladies. Billy, please come to the blue table.
You're good. What's up? Get it for you later. I'll do it tomorrow. Right now, I've got shit to make things work.
I don't want anything. I'm just standing there.
That cart full of goodies that you had, what happened with it? Can I get a Diet Coke out of there? Or Coke
I need all the referees that are working this afternoon session to please come to the platform. We need the platform clear. I just need the 3 spotters and motors. I need someone grab the bar. Someone grab the bar and the collars. I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, we can switch them out. No problem, we can switch it out.
How long do we got?
Hey, Dave Hadaway. I lost my glasses. Lost my jacket, okay. All right, can we have all the referees line up, please? All right, we're gonna get started here. Line up, Alex, please. Your chief referee, taking your IPF Category 1 exam today. We don't want her nervous. Kimberly Wolford, USVI. Your side referee, from Canada, Stephen Fleming. Your other side referee, Susie Hartway Gary, just lifted about 5 minutes ago. Jumped into her cape. All right. Our technical controller, once again, is Mr. Robert Massey, USVI. I have you down as the technical controller. Talk to Bill Clayton.